Some people kill, some people steal, some people lie sometimes. Different events in our life can shape those ways. Harboring hate, harboring pain, and everything people do make it so very hard to forgive. And nobody is perfect, and I can see that in the mirror. And every time I think of
Hit that like button, subscribe to the channel.
the past, I struggle mentally on different ways. As I look up in the sky to talk to God, I notice the person there. Free, not worried about a thing, not even worried about me down here. They free, ain't nowhere that they can't fly. I'm always seeing them pass by. I'm jealous. So many things, so many bills I gotta worry about. I go to work every day so they get paid. So many jobs, so many friends, different associates. I always forget they're subjected to change. Nothing stays the same, things always changing like the seasons. As soon as I get my hopes up, issues start falling down. I struggle mentally on different ways I can let go. As I look up in the sky to talk to God, I notice the birds in there. Free, not worried about a thing, not even worried about me down here. They free, ain't nowhere that they can't fly. I'm always seeing them pass by. I'm jealous. Don't gotta worry about social issues. Ooh, don't gotta worry about bills to pay. Oh, don't gotta worry about people falling out with you. I struggle mentally on different ways I can let go. Birds in there. Free, not worried about, not worried about a thing. Worried about me down here. They free, ain't nowhere that they can't fly. Ain't nowhere that they can't fly.
Jealous.
Oh, I'm so jealous.
Who else jealous? Anybody else jealous around here? Sag girl, what's up, beautiful? How you doing, Sag girl? What up,
I'm
G
so
Little Dog?
jealous.
What up? Peace, love, health, and well vibe tribe. Like and subscribe. Help your boy break away from that MFing. What? 9 to 5. This is what? Reading KP. I am your host, Reading by KP. And this is the home. You heard me say it. Home of the free readings. I've done thousands of free readings. So if you would like to reciprocate, then please donate. How can you donate? By, guess what? Hitting up the description box. Also in the description box, you can see contact information, um, et cetera, et cetera. So, really quick before we get started, I'm thinking about doing an installment of removing manifestation blockages tonight. Um, if I do, then I will open things up for a panel. So be on the lookout for that. You don't have to have your camera on, but participation in a class is definitely a plus. Okay, we all got things that we want to achieve. Be on the lookout for that. And why not? You know what I'm saying? Why not? All right. Another thing, I already did the daily reading. Actually, I did 3 daily readings. I did a money, a love, and a general collective reading in the YouTube shorts. Okay. So if you want to be added to the list, um, go show some love. Go drop some hearts in the comments, please, on one of my most recent YouTube shorts. And if you do that, you know what I'm saying. That could be your green light ticket. Y'all ain't got to sit there and watch the whole thing, but go over there and show some love on my YouTube shorts, y'all. The love reading, just to let y'all know, the love reading came out for the singles. All right, so the daily love reading actually came out for the singles today, y'all. So, like I said, make sure y'all go check that out. But so if we don't have anybody who want to go ahead and get on the list, in which I highly encourage you do now, then I don't know what the H I'm gonna do. You know what? I want to hear my beat. My homeboy made a beat, and I never really was able to. I had a hook for it, but I was never really able to get into a flow for the beat because um, it just it got a weird little switch up tempo type thing. But here it go right here. I want to hear my little beat. I like it though. I like it. It's just not, by me not being a artiste, then I'm not, you know what I'm saying? Sag, Sag girl. Yo, can y'all hear me over the music? Sag girl, if you do y'all mind going over there to show some love on the YouTube shorts, please? And Jizzle, I will be back over there. It just I don't be seeing them when I hop on. But I'm gonna make sure I go find yours. So listen, my homeboy made this beat from scratch, y'all. He made it right literally with me on the phone sitting there. He was like, "Yeah, bro, I owe you a beat, bro. Here you go." Hey, okay. That bass sounds good for a little bit. Let me turn it up. Hey. It kind of remind me of a Beyonce song. Told y'all I was gonna rock like this. This sound like some Ice Cube or some shit. You know what I'm saying? This shit sound hard. This shit sound like some West Coast gangster shit. You know what I'm saying? I like the beat. I just was never able really to catch my flow on there. That's like really, you know what I'm saying? Hey, okay. Hey. All right, y'all. Yo, can y'all hear me over the music? Can I have light background music like this? Is that okay? Hey, yo, wait. Okay, so we up, and she said I need a financial reading. So, m- do you know exactly what you want, or you just want to pull a card with the intention on finances? You want to know how much to donate to KP today? That's what you want to know? Mm, 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 mm. I don't know. I gave you too many options for you to just say yes, please. I need you to 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 distinguish your choice of the matter, Mademoiselle. Your money looking funny. What happened? You spent too much time in the I don't even know what's funny. Give me something funny. You you went to one of those peep shows. The bees got you for all your money. Mm-hmm. You went in that little private room and they pulled that little curtain back. G Jizzle had a whole bucket of quarters in that thing. Now, wait, I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet here, mister. Uh-uh. Shirt off, please. Shirts off, please. Okay. All right. So, Sag Girl, you typed we up before. Um, you typed we up before G Jizzle said she wanted a financial reading. So, may I ask, how can I help you, Sag Girl? And what's been going on since the last time I seen you, Sag Girl? Unless this is a new Sag Girl, because we always get duplicates. Y'all want to know the supplement? I got a supplement right here. I see it on the camera. Y'all want to know what it is? This what it is. Yes, Lord. Go tap in. Yeah, I know y'all been hearing about the miracles of mushrooms. Huh? I know y'all been hearing about the miracles of mushrooms, right? Overall health, spiritual health, all that stuff, right? Well, boom, here you go. That's it right there. That's one of the bang for the bucks on the market right there. All right, so I think Sash Girl left because I asked her to contribute to my YouTube shorts, and that's okay. So I'm going to pull a card for you with the intention on reading it in a financial reading. It'd be great to go immediately into the Pentacles. However, we can make do with whatever it is that we got to. Ain't no water in there, dude. You need some water. You need some water. You want some water? Yes. Okay, give me a second. I'll give you some water. Now, there go my Empress. Come here with the little nose. Come here, let me pinch your nose. Come here, zebra native. Let me pinch your nose, cutie pie. I drank mugwort tea for anxiety, and it took me on a trip, taking it worse, making it worse. No, it wasn't making it worse. It was purging. That's what it was doing. And because you didn't like the purge, you perceived it as making it worse. Herbs, listen, herbs, herbs and vegetables. Well, I'll say this: vegetables is for detoxing. I can't remember how I put it, how it would go. Veggies and herbs is for detoxing. Fruits is for m- mineralizing and giving energy. Um, everything. It depends on what you taking and why, and if you got any like allergic reactions or if you taking the proper. But I mean, a lot of people say herbs is dangerous, but um, every single day we open up our kitchen cabinet, it's full of herbs. So it's crazy that we run so far away from herbs, but then we do everything in our power to put herbs in our food. So herbs are just plants. Now, are some plants dangerous? Yes. Are some plants dangerous to certain people? Yes. But in general, plants are pretty much safe. They pretty much took out everything that's a threat to man in life. And I mean disease, I mean, natural predators such as animals, shit, other humans. Shit, humans will kill anything that'll take them from being at the top of the food chain. They left nothing alive that didn't directly feed what they wanted. Nothing. Woolly tooth, saber tooth, and all of that shit. I think that shit was not 10,000 years ago. I think that shit probably was about 5, 6, 700 years ago. Well, you know what I'm saying? Maybe I don't know. I'm just saying maybe. I think a lot of those big ass animals or animals that hunted humans had to go in order for us to move into the new society, right? Because the new people who was the people who was building the new world, they didn't cohabitat with certain animals. What the hell am I talking about? Why am I talking about this? What am I? It's that coffee, man. Come on, y'all. Come get these readings, man. Come on, donate to the channel. Come get these readings. Zebra, you been said you was gonna donate. I don't want to hear nothing from you. Okay. Y'all know how I get off that coffee, man. I be hyped. Bishop, one day Bishop say, dang, KP, what's got you in a good mood? Coffee. Coffee. I smoke crack every day. So that don't, you know what I'm saying? It's the coffee. She said she popped her shit on the ground. Finishing med code school. My question is, why wouldn't you be able to finish? So I'm gonna go ahead and pull for G Jizzle right now while I'm talking to Sash Girl, and then Zebra, you're gonna be third on the list if that's okay. Wait, is everybody in a commercial? Are y'all in a commercial? I use it as a pre-workout. So a lot of times in between readings or after readings, I get down there, do some push-ups and whatnot after I drink a cup of coffee. If y'all didn't know, coffee Coffee okay, Sash girl, give me a second. Well, what is your learning issues? Is it too many people in the class? Do you need individual attention? Like, what's going on? All right, so if you didn't know, one of the things that coffee do is it allows your body to burn fat. That's why it's a cheat code. Oh, I channeled this conversation 2 days ago. It's a cheat code when the older people go to McDonald's and get their coffee. It's a cheat code to keep them young and thin. For one, they up and moving, and two, coffee opens up your body to be able to burn fat. And then if you can combine it with like turmeric or ginger inside that coffee, oh my god. Not only does it allow your body to burn fat, but then it prevents your body to reabsorbing the fat that's released into your bloodstream. Because sometimes you can open up fat storages, like what coffee do. Sometimes coffee can open up your fat storages, but if you just drink coffee and then add sugar and then just sit on the couch, then you're going to do nothing but reabsorb the sugar and then I mean the fat and then the sugar that you added to the coffee because coffee make you insulin resistant temporarily. The sugar that you add to the coffee and the lactose, right? Because anything ending in OSC is a sugar. So lactose in milk is actually a sugar. All right. So even if you put lactose or sugar, what's going to happen is the sugar is just going to keep flowing through your veins over and over. It's going to get caught up in your kidneys, and then your body is going to create estrogen to store the sugar. So that's why it's a lot of people who drink coffee who might be thin in some areas but hold fat in other areas. Okay. Well, how old is you, Sash girl, and where you from again? I don't remember. I'm sorry. Zebra, come here. Let me pinch your nose, Zebra. Can I pinch your nose, Zebra? I'm just kidding. I'm a, I'm gonna do this to it. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do to it? Psych. This what I'm gonna do to it. All right. So you're looking for a money reading for G Jizzle. All right. So you have the Judgment card, number 20. Two, duality. So in general, she says Sag. Oh yeah, you from Texas. Um, move, dude. Move. Leave my stuff alone. All right. What you mean? Because I was messing with Zebra. So have you ever been abused? Hello, beautiful Brooke. How you doing today? Come on, y'all. Round of applause for Brooke. Let's welcome Brooke in the Vibe Tribe way. That's all the hearts we gonna get. Let me where my phone at. I'll throw some hearts in there for her. Since y'all don't want to show no love. Say my name, say my name when no one is around. I got you, Brooke. I'll drop some hearts in there since they don't want to say my name. Just want to play. Hold on, let me copy and paste these hearts for it. Hold on. Oops, wait, that's not. Oh, wait, those not hearts. Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Stop sending them. Stop sending them roach hearts. What's personal? Oh, okay. Well, so if you have so the reason why I asked you that is because if you have a problem with memory, if you have a problem with like following steps and like math problems, you know what I'm saying? It could be a result of abuse. Not feeling like you can't critically think in stressful situations. All of those things. Hold on 1 second, because I can hear my voice. Hold on. All of those things are a direct result of your prefrontal cortex being shrank. If you haven't been allowed to fully express yourself, to decide whether or not you like or dislike things, all of those things can help prevent you from maturing as a human being. So that's why I asked you that. You know what I'm saying? I'm actually a clinical psychologist. I don't tell people that, but and I just passed the bar in England. I just passed the bar in England. So I think I know what I'm talking about. I think I know what I'm talking about, Sag girl. While you talking about is personal. Oh, you thinking about when you had to get the bills paid, G just um okay, so are you still here, Brooke? Tell me a little bit about yourself. Tell me how old you are. Tell me what's your sign. Tell me if you single. Wait, it's not your first time here, Brooke? Hold on, because what you call was playing. The video was playing. Okay. No, it's not Brooke first time here. I don't remember you, Brooke. Brooke Cottle. Brooke Cottle. When did you come in? Cup of Joe. Oh, she came in briefly one morning. Oh, Brooke. Oh, okay, 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 okay. Oh, Brooke. Okay, 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 Brooke. Okay. All right, Brooke. You 44? Okay, then aging backwards. What's up with all these timeless beauties? All these timeless beauties in my chat. Virgo Libra cusp. I'm a Scorpio Libra cusp. Oh, my birthday probably like 3 weeks, 4 weeks after yours. No, it can't be. Oh, you got me by maybe 10 years and 9 years, 11 months. My birthday 10/25. So that's 10 years and 1 month and 5 days. 10 years, 1 month, 5 days, 3 hours, 42 minutes, 37 seconds. No, I'm just playing. All right. So G Jizzle, you have the judgment card when it comes down to who? Money. Okay, the judgment card. All right. So in general, I want you to pay attention to that red flag. In general, whenever the judgment card comes, it brings liberation. Okay, it brings liberation. So for those who's listening, um, if the word liberation doesn't necessarily resonate with you, whether this is your reading or not, how about freedom? How about truth? How about light? How about whatever you can think of, right? What's done in the dark comes in the light. And I don't mean that in a bad way, like, oh, you a pervert or you a woman abuser, or I don't mean it like that. What I mean is that spirit work from the inside out, not the outside in. So you got to be able to decipher if this is just a down moment, a down period, or a up period, right? In life, we have bull runs and we have bear runs, right? And those who are not familiar with data analytics, right? That's we're profiting or we're losing profits. But no matter what, guess which way the stock market is always going in the grand scheme of things? Forward and up. The stock market is always going forward and up, right? And with that being said, remember I said you got to decipher whether or not um you got to decide whether or not that might be it. You might just need to go ground so you can bring some flow. But damn, that chat just distracted me because I was still building a thought as I went, and that chat just threw me all the way off. All right, let me get back because I was still building the thought. I was still building. Come on, come back to me. So when we was talking about the liberation card, the Red Cross, American Red Cross, the Germans, right? The Germans, Red Cross, Germany, USSR. Hmm. Concentration camps is what I'm seeing with the Red Cross. So in history, there was a Red Cross and a White Cross. You know what? I don't even want to talk about neither one of them. The whole point of the matter is when you're talking about liberation, right? You're talking about, oh, that's what I was saying. Spirit work from the inside out, not the outside in. So when you're talking about shit and truth and light, and when you're talking about uh being in tune with your trajectory moving forward, this judgment card to me, right, as I interpret it for you, could be a signal that it's time for you to start following signs. Because remember, spirit work from the inside out, and spirits speak to us primarily through signs and symbols, right? Will we be able to hear a clear, direct message or see a clear, direct message? Yeah, we can, absolutely, right? But sometimes it's the unspoken things that we can learn the most from. right? Sometimes it's body language. It's how long did a person take to respond? What was their choice of words? So, in closing for you, G Jizzle, I just want you when you're talking about light, liberation, truth, bringing balance and justice to a situation, because that's what judgment do. It brings balance. It brings liberation. It brings the truth out. So I want you to reevaluate money, money habits, reevaluate sources of income. I want you to look at this from a it's a perspective change that I want to see. Maybe cut some losses, or maybe be a little bit more wise on your investments. Let's see here. Yeah, yeah, you got the four of pentacles. So the four of pentacles came out, then the ace of cups. So I definitely will say we're going to reevaluate what we spend the money on, and maybe we can just cut out something. It's not going to be much. Just cut out a thing or two, right? And then follow your heart. Here go that signs and symbols I was talking about. So the signs and symbols is going to lead you to more money. You just have to have your heart open and be able to go somewhere that you didn't think that you would go before to get the money. Now I don't mean OnlyFans, right? But let me get a 99% discount if you do. I'm just joking, right? No, not funny. No, nobody's funny. All right, I'll laugh at myself then, right? But what I'm all right, so I'll say this, right? Just like everybody, we live in a passion economy, right? And Jesus, I need you to interact with me. I be doing that so y'all can talk to me. Cause I can't if y'all be like, ooh, this is good. I can't hear that. I can't feel that. Or if you be like, damn, this boy on point. He just 1% off, or he just 2% or 10%, or even if I'm 99% off, I need to know. All right. So, all right, could you don't spam, please? So I didn't type the instructions in the chat, I don't think, but please wait till your turn, okay? So if you want to get on the list, then you need to follow the instructions, okay? And I just pinned them in the chat. I apologize. What about the OnlyFans? No, I'm just playing, bro. But what I'm seeing here is for you, G, just really quick. I don't want to, I do this all day, especially with that coffee in my body. My body's telling me no, but this coffee's telling me yeah, baby. I don't see nothing wrong. We're heating up some coffee grinds. I don't see nothing wrong. Ooh. We're heating up some coffee grinds. You know what the problem is? You ain't been donating to KP. That's what the problem is. You want to open up your money? Donate to reciprocate. Ain't that's oh oh oh? No, I'm just playing. No, I'm just playing. She said, "Ain't that's the ain't that's the spell?" That's what she said. No, but donate to reciprocate. That's how it works. I feel what you said. Okay, then, Zebra. I didn't know you was still here, Zebra lady. Zebra, I still ain't got my reading. You still ain't got your reading. Zebra, I don't want to talk to you. You hurt my feelings. You come through with all this super duper bubba dub stuff and wubba dub, then you be disappearing. I don't like it. I'm too emotional for that. I'm too emotional for that. Cause I don't see nothing wrong. You feel me? Ain't that right, Brooke? I don't see nothing wrong, baby. Okay. So as I close out this reading, um, you see that white dove up there? What is that a symbol of? God, purity, et cetera, right? Because the all right, so how can I say this? So some of us know, some of us don't know, but tarot was loosely built off of the same information that the Bible was built off of, and that's why you see a lot of the same symbolism in here because it's a hmm, you got to master the four corners of the earth. That's all I'll say. If you really truly want to quote unquote be free, whatever that means, master the four corners of the earth. But walking on water is not being impulsive. Walking on water is I'm keeping the greater good in mind. Walking on water is I got a sword in one hand and a Libra scale in the other hand. Walking over water is mind over matter. Walking on water is spirit work from inside out and not outside in. Walking on water, you feel what I'm saying? Is you going above and beyond, even when you don't see the benefit besides somebody else's growth. You said you've been grinding. Grind on me. Relax your body. Take your time on me. All right. Um, but I just want to see you blissful. And you got aces. Again, you got another ace. So what is that telling you? You got to tap into the magician. You got to tap into that fool card. You got to tap into that high priestess and you got to begin to create. I'm telling you, you're gonna benefit. Just recreate you an imaginary schedule without any of your current obligations. Rewrite you a schedule without your current obligations, and that's gonna open you up. What? I'm missing. What I miss? And that's gonna open you. See, now I can't even say things like open you up because I don't know what y'all laughing at. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Y'all always laughing at KP. But it's gonna open you up to be able to create sacral chakra, right? Where do where do the heart chakra, of course, but when we talking about the oasis of a woman, we talking about coming from her bottom three chakras, especially that sacral chakra, right? So love and abundance, love and abundance, love and abundance. But the first thing I thought about G Jizzle was just you. Everybody go through periods where money is just tight or low. I don't initially. I don't think it's something that has to really deal with any outside entities or forces. But what I will say this. What I will say is this though. I always was under the belief that you could have a voice for the average intellectual woman. And I think that a podcast would be something, even if it's just an hour a day where you current events, et cetera, et cetera. I think you would definitely benefit from this because we live in a passion economy, right? We live in a passion economy where you can get rich based off of what you passionate for. And if you really want to get down and dirty with this new age magic, you can you can do something that you can would do for free and figure out a way to make money off of it. Contingent on what other people is passionate about, supply and demand, right? That's why so many people is turning to things like OnlyFans, YouTube, because it's the passion economy, right? Remember, TV ain't where it's at no more. So it's a lot of people. Remember that $250 cable bill, phone bill, light bill, and if you bundle the cable internet, then we had knock it down to 150, 120, $99. Well, it's a lot of people out here on these YouTube streets with, that old direct TV money just sitting in their pocket. They might pay $50 for internet, but that's it. So it's like this passion economy, you got to be able to speak to people's spirit. You got to be able to speak to people's soul. You got to be able to speak to people's spirit, right? And even if you get a dollar here, a dollar there, right? If you get $1 a day every day, that's a lot of damn dollars. All right, so Irati, what I'm about to do right now is I'm going to put user in timeout. And the reason why I'm going to do that is because I'm trying to focus and end this reading, but your chat is distracting me. So it's only going to be for a few seconds, but I want you to learn your lesson, okay? Oh boy. All right. So please don't disrespect the person that I'm reading. All right. All right. Now that's a simple one, right? So that type of disrespect is simple, right? That one doesn't require people to be reported or anything like that. That's just simple impatience. So that one we can just take care of quick. So either he'll come back or he won't, but please don't spam the chat. All right. Because guaranteed, right? Once it's his turn and he get his 10, 15, 20, 30 minutes of KP, he not gonna want nobody to rush him. So why would you rush me when I'm working with somebody else? All right. So you're more than welcome. You should be able to chat now, Ivrati. You should be able to come back in now. It was only for 10 seconds. All right. All right. So in closing, G Jizzle, again, we in the passion economy to where either you can feed your passions or you can feed somebody else's passions, but you can get rich, right? If you think $50,000 is rich, you can get that in 30 days, right? 6 months, right? It's a lot of people who's not doing $20,000 in 6 months, right? So I just want you to follow my advice and create something that's really going to showcase what you have to offer the world. Yeah, you used to sing, but you much more than that. Yeah, you got cute face, but you much more than that. You got an intellectual prowess that's unmatched. And you got a cute face to go along with it. And you don't have to necessarily put your face out there, but it's something very unique about a beautiful woman who's intellectual first, right? It's a lot of beautiful women whose beauty first. It's a lot of average women. As a man, with all due respect, there is a lot of below average women whose beauty first and never read a book a day in their life and they're wildly successful. But the thing is that they put their mind to something and they stuck with it, right? Already, Rati, I'm gonna get you in 1 second, okay? They stuck with it. So I can see you straddling the fence, right? I can see you straddling the fence of that. It being that intellectual spark. I don't know in what area, what subject you would talk about, but even if you just did current topics and just talk about life or whatever, but I can see you benefiting from that. It's the passion economy. Remember that, okay? Since I can't really get this full reading out, we're just gonna go ahead and end that. All right. So one last thing. Don't let this Four of Pentacles go upside down and get stale. Okay. Don't let this Four of Pentacles go upside down and get stale. Because remember, everything on in the third dimension operate with two-dimensional rules, which is polarity, right? Equal opposites. The second dimension is ruled by equal opposites. That's why we have a lot. That's why on the third dimension we resonate with tools a lot. Everything is in pairs, right? Because we was second dimensional beings before. That's what I believe. That's what I believe. All right. So the opposite of stability is stagnant. Stagnant. Okay. By this being in the middle, I would say just be cautious and be aware. All right. And make sure the buckles on your shoes is shined. All right. I don't want to hear you click clacking up and down the floor and your buckle's not shiny. Okay. She said, like that tortilla, Like the tortilla chips I'm eating right now, all stale. Well, I told you to stop eating food off the floor. You keep doing that shit. I told you them little black marks is roast doodle. You don't want to believe me. You talking shit. You talking shit. Okay, so we have Bella in here for a while. Um, I was never diagnosed with ADD. Sag girl, you still in the building? What did you say you was gonna look up, Sag girl, about abuse, about head trauma and stuff like that? Okay, so we have Bella in here for a while. Oh my bad. Y'all got the echo on. My bad, my bad. Told y'all I was gonna rock like this. So what was you saying that you was gonna look up, Sag girl? And you said you wanted to know. So what I would say is I don't want to pull a tarot card. I don't want your destiny to be contingent on whether or not tarot said that you're gonna pass or not. I would rather you try and fail and come back and ask for advice. So what I would do for you, I am going to pull a card as it relate to the matter of school and business, career, etc. And I'm going to see what comes out, but I don't want to answer the question on whether you will be successful or not because I believe that there's a level of culpability and liability that lies within tarot readers. And the culpability, if I'm wait, let me make sure I'm using that word right. Because it might be a word similar or a word that sound like it. Let me make sure I'm using the word culpability. All right, I'll just say it. Culpability. Culpability. No, that's capability. Capability. The ability, that's capability. I thought it was a such thing as culpability. Is it? Am I off? Oh, CUL. Blameworthy. So culpability, responsibility for a fault, wrong, blame, level of culpability. So I was right. So and Zebra Girl is in here. Okay. So there's a level of culpability. She said you're definitely hitting some spots. A lot of people, you're really good at resonating and reading cards, man. I really appreciate that. I don't know where that came from, but thank you. There's a level of culpability and the other word. Now I didn't master that word. I forgot the other word. Come on, y'all. Help your boy out. Help your boy out. Culpability and not reliable. There's a level of culpability here, right? As a tarot reader, because people come to me with open minds and open hearts. And people, if I can make you believe in something, I can make you manifest something. I'm gonna say that again. If I tell you I love you, then I can make you manifest love. If I tell you I hate you, I can make you manifest hate. If I tell you that guy over there is a pervert, I can make you manifest whatever. I can make you see. We have the wrong idea about spells and this one and that one. We do, right? And so, like I was saying, I want if I can impreg. Ooh, I can't even. Huh. If I can motivate you to impregnate your subconscious with any belief, it will be the belief that you can do anything. Words words are spelled. Words are spelled. And what do you use to spell words? Characters. Remember? And they used to do what back in the day? They used to use pictographs. They didn't use lettering, they used pictographs. Well, we ain't even gonna I had to do, in my linguistics class. Yeah, I took a linguistics class. I had to do a a slideshow on one language on language. So if y'all really want to know the history of the world, follow the languages, follow the money, It's certain things you can follow. Language is one of those things that's undeniable because a language can't get somewhere unless a person got there. You understand what I'm saying? Just like Jewish and Hebrew. The only it's a few differences, especially now, but historically there's only been what the letter J. That's the only difference, right? Just like when you're talking about, uh, gematria, stuff like that. Most systems, only the modern day systems separated. Only us modern day people separate all the sciences. And I understand why, because we understand things a little bit more. But all right, y'all, y'all got me talking. Y'all got me talking, talking, talking. My cash app ain't even vibrating. Can I get $1, please? All right, Five of Pentacles. All right. Before, all right. So let me ask you a question. What is making you pursue this schooling? Is it money? Is it my passion? Or is it a combination? Why are you pursuing this path? Not zebra, but Sag. Zebra, I think zebra is gonna be next, and then is the Fofo Bulldog still here? I don't remember your name. I'm terrible with names. I'm sorry. So what comes first, the belief or the knowing? Because you can believe in God without knowing God, and then God, you can manifest something. Then you can, what I'm saying, have something tangible. That's why I say people who believe in the divine is delusional, illusional people. They create their reality, illusion. They believe in something that you can't prove, delusion. Am I saying that right? Delusion. Brooke, you still here, Brooke? All right, Sag. So this Five of Pentacles is on you. So while I'm waiting, the five represents conflict. It represents loss. Um, in particular, this five could represents being cut off, literally being cut off. Cut off from money, cut off from the divine, cut off from something. Right? It's on you. And so how do you feel about being disconnected? Whether you disconnected from your friends, family, how do you feel about being disconnected? Not what you think about it. It's a very clear question. Oftentimes I get people in my coaching sections, I ask them how they feel, they can't feel. A lot of people is incapable of feeling. A lot of people get a crush and say this what love must feel like. And they go crazy, and then they get let down. So loneliness is another thing that can shrink that prefrontal cortex. This is why I'm asking you these questions. You need to embrace your current situations and circumstances and alchemize it. What's a simple, basic way to transform one thing into another? Changing your perspective on it. So instead of saying, I'm so lonely, right? Say, I'm so happy I don't have to deal with drama. I'm so happy, right? The beautiful thing that separate us from all of the animals in the world is that not only do we be able to critically think, but we able to what I like to call manually override all logic and reason. Humans have the ability to manually override all logic and reason and do some amazing things. So KP, what is a manual override? Well, you ever had a phone that needed a update or just had too many apps and you had to turn the screen off or shut it down or start the update? Or you had a computer that ever ran slow, you had to hold the power button down or hit that control alt delete or let the computer go dead and then charge it up to let it reset. You ever did any of those things to a device? Well, your brain sometimes requires a manual reset. It doesn't have to be a hard reset, but sometimes it requires your brain requires you to hit that control alt delete button. Sometimes your brain requires you to run a diagnostic test on it. You have to read and you have to pick up all the details in medical coding. So my question is again, what why are you pursuing medical coding? Why are you pursuing this? Because this 5 of Pentacles is saying that we might be disconnected. And I want to make sure that you're not disconnected from your most prosperous timeline. So you want it because it's challenging? I, if I was a money hungry demon, I would wheel you in so fast and I would try to drain you for all the money that you want because as a life coach, as a whatever, if I get somebody telling me that they're embracing something because it's challenging and they don't know if they're going to be able to pass or not, they'll be looking at you as a dollar sign and here's why. Because you got too many conflicting You got too many roads splitting off of one. You got too many forks in the road. You got too many roads splitting off of one. To the point to where I don't even know if the straight path is the right path right now. It's a free course, fine. No obligation. But as a stepfather, right? Unfortunately, this breaks my heart to say. I never had kids before, but as a stepfather, right? As a big brother, etc., I noticed one thing with kids. Right? They would cry. They would break their controllers when they can't be good at a video game. And you know what I had to tell him? Especially the older young man, right? We had got them a Nintendo Switch. And they was a year apart, but I say first of all, you the big brother. So you gotta be in control of your emotions because you set an example, right? But if you can't accept this challenge from this video game without crying, without having a tantrum, without throwing yourself, without throwing the game, without potentially breaking it, all of that stuff, without getting mad and lashing out at other people, I'm going to have to take the game away from you. Why? Because this game is supposed to be something that's supposed to feed you, not rob you. Okay. So with that being said, Sads girl, is this game that you playing? Because it's a game. Oh, it's a game you playing. You definitely playing a game. Now, is it a game that can help you? Yes. But can it hurt you? Yes. But the game you playing could potentially rob you of time, of joy, of happiness. Right. And I don't want you to do things just because it's challenging and just because it's free. But then you don't even know if it's well, if algebra is hard, that's because the critical thinking part of your brain probably was damaged, right? When they take word problems and you got to get the information, or when you got to read long essays and do book reports, all of that is prefrontal cortex. It's critical thinking, being able to decipher information fast and organize it and determine whether or not it's useful. The brain is so amazing. Determine or not whether Determine whether or not the information is useful and how all that stuff is so beautiful, so magnificent, right? Look up the reticular activation system as well. Sometimes it's good to step back and do some self evaluation, introspection. Yeah, It is. Sometimes it's good to challenge yourself, but you can't rob yourself of energy, of chi, of joy, right? Of happiness, of time. You can't rob yourself. So is it to the point, even though it's a free course, is it to the point to where it's causing you mental anguish? Is it causing you stress and anxiety, maybe like you was in high school or middle school? I need to spruce up my coffee real fast. What time is it? Is it 10 o'clock yet? Nope, 9 o'clock. So you said so while we waiting, you said, yeah, I feel so you might need to step back from this. I respect you for challenging yourself, but proper preparation prevents poor performance. So by you accepting this challenge and by you being mature enough to be able to see your strengths and weaknesses, now you need to consult guidance to be able to decipher how to help get over the hump. So I think you put yourself in the perfect position. Now you just have to start working on the things that's holding you back. So being disconnected, right, with this five of pentacles, as I wait for you to respond, one thing I always tell people, the five, we never sit in the five energy long, right? If we look at life like the stock market, right, and it's always going up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down, what this is showing, so when in data analytics, right, what they call a pullback in the price is healthy in the stock market because it gives you room to grow more, right? They say that the stock market is only negative at most 30% of the time. So that means that if you can correctly work around that 30%, why wasn't you focused? If you can correctly strategize around 30%. So that means if we use those principles in life, because remember, everything, whether it's technology, what, it's always built off of us. So if you use those principles of data analytics in real life, your life in general is only going to be bad at most 30% of the time. With that being said, 70% is huge compared to 30. Almost, it's twice, right? It's two times, almost more, right? Almost three times more. So, what up, Blackjack? Mm, I want you. I want you to embrace the fact that the things that held you back is now over, right? And like I said, in the stock market, what they call a price pullback or retraction in price, like when the price go down just a little bit, it's healthy, it's good because it's that's funny. It's called an area of confluence, right? So this is where an area of a lot of action is taking place. So right now, you might be able to be in a position to narrow those roads down that I was speaking of. In any case, uh, it's nothing but growth here. It's nothing but potential here. Is all I'm seeing. So embrace the change and know that you on the right path. You gotta know you on the right path. All right, so where's my girl at? So who was next? I need to see what's going on in these YouTube. Thank you for the cash app. I said thank you for the cash app. I don't have my notifications on, so if anybody do donate, uh, what the hell wrong with my cash app? Do my cash app need to be updated? Did they sign me out? I just got a notification saying no, something ain't right. Is this in the? Did they sign me into a different cash app? What the hell is wrong with my cash app? Hold on now. Hey, hey. Well, the money didn't get sent back, so that's a good thing. I think I probably did. I accidentally sign out of my cash app or something. What happened? Because I just got the notification, but it's telling me cash app ain't working. Oh, cash app updated today. So am I just logged into the wrong profile? How the hell I get logged out of cash app? I am logged. This is not my account. But how am I getting notification? Oh, you can have multiple cash apps on one. Oh, so what the hell cash app was I in? I did not know that. Wow. How the hell my pen don't match? I mean, y'all is tripping. My pen don't work. Oh, what is going on with Cash App? It says you're now logged in, but I didn't even type nothing. Man, what the hell going on, man? It, what's going on? It told me that my pen wasn't accepted, but then it turned around and said that I'm logged in. I don't know, man. I'm sorry, y'all. I apologize. Look, I ain't everybody left on me. Oh, it says one person in here. Okay. All right. So you was going to try to be a nurse. So is it the schooling that's telling you no? Blackjack, can I interest you in a donation based reading? Pretty please. I gotta pay their loan. I gotta pay back. Cause I'm broke as a joke. Come on, y'all. Can y'all help KP pay their loan back, please? I'm playing the game. All right. So shout out to Sash Girl. Shout out to G Jizzle. Shout out to Zebra Nader. Shout out to Ira Vati. Shout out to my new best friend, Brooke Cottle. You said I'm playing the game. Five of Pentacles. You said you are playing the game. So I was pretty much done. I know I talk a lot, fast, and I know I be having like 10 conversations at once. But as it directly correlate to you, remember that this five energy is not going to last long, right? So what's one third of 1 minute or one third of 1 hour? Two. So if by that principle, 30% of the time, if 30% of 1 hour is going to 369, 30% of 1 hour is going to be what, 15, 20 minutes? I don't know. But anyways, it goes in the grand scheme of things, a few minutes compared to 15 minutes compared to 45 minutes. No, that's not enough. 20 minutes compared to 40 minutes is nothing. So I don't want you to focus on the past, and I want you to, like I said, embrace the change. Alchemize what you're going through to say, instead of saying I'm so lonely, say this period that I'm going through is going to make me better. Whatever you got to tell yourself, right? Embrace the change. Always embrace change. There's this saying that I came up with: get ahead of the curve before the curve get ahead of you, and then you're gonna be stuck fighting uphill. All right, so there's no brook. So yeah, embrace change. That's all. Embrace change. If you feel like you taking L's, you feel like you losing, that's probably because you're progressing in life, and people are going to naturally weed themselves out when you do that. But be open to meeting new people. Don't worry about the people that you're leaving behind. All right. Be open to the new people that you, because trust me, in the future, either the people that you meant to be with, either they're gonna be there with you, or they're gonna be on their way, and y'all gonna meet there. But you don't ever have to worry about if your people, your tribe, your kind is ever going to be there. They're always going to be there, right? Even if you just gotta come, rock out with KP every day. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. Shout out to Zebra Native. Go follow Zebra Native. Shout out to G Jizzle. Definitely go follow G Jizzle, aka G Led 7. And if we got any other content creators in here, you already know what to do. Dang, everybody dipped on me. What happened? Y'all got diarrhea or something? I'm boring. Dang, I'm not boring. That's crazy, son. All right, so whoever's next, I think is Zebra Native. All right, Zebra, your card of the day is going to be the Justice card. All right, so I'll wait for you for a second before I proceed. Yes. Um, the Five of Pentacles could just be a confirmation that the situation and circumstance that you're going through is over, right? And I hate to toot my own horn in this case, but being in situations and circumstances like coming here on the live, being able to meet people and to be able to get along with people and learn from different people, those are things that you can look for in your life that's going to offset the things that make you feel lonely. So what I want you to do is focus on where the love is and not where the love isn't, right? Um I got contact information, right? I know good people. I might not know a lot of good people, but I know good people. So, you know, like I said, embrace the change. That's all I can say. Embrace the change. I can't tell you
Know
what to
good
do and
people.
who to do
I
it
might
with,
not
but
know a lot of
embrace
good
the
people,
change.
but I know good people.
Embrace it. Embrace it. Embrace it. Embrace it. So, like I said, embrace the change. That's all I can say. Look at it as clearing space. That's what we call it. Clearing space. Thank you for that light. Embrace it. Embrace it. Embrace it. Embrace it. So, all right, Z, you still here, Z? Look at it as clearing space. That's what you're welcome. Clearing space. Thank you for that light. So, as I said earlier, all right, Z, you still here, Z? Look at it as clearing space. The justice card. So, as I the said justice earlier, card. All right, Z, you still here, Z? Brings balance, brings truth, brings liberation. The justice card. You really can't have this judgment card without the justice card. And you can't have the justice card without the judgment card. A lot of these cards, man, you can't have because again, a lot of these things is built on top of one another. Right? So air element, zebra. So my question is, are you following the wind? A lot of these meaning are you following the now? Remember, energy is information. Air element. And air is information. So are you following the information? That's what I need to know. Meaning, are you following the now? Remember. All right, let's see what's going on in these YouTube streets. Hype me up. Hype me up. Hype me up. I got 99 problems smoking crack, not one. Is a big leap for you? That's what's up. I know I'm gonna be a guest on that thing. Mm, mm, mm. Dang. Dang. Come on, y'all. Hype me up. Hype me up. Ain't nobody hyping me up. Hit me up. Hit me up. I'll let you know my appearance fee. Today's price is not yesterday's price, baby. All right, so I was waiting to see. No, because then I'm gonna be hungry and then I'm gonna have to work out. I'm already ready to work out. I'm at the point to where it's like I got to do something, or I need to just eat and relax. Cause I can't have that sugar drop. Cause that the coffee gonna make my sugar drop, and then I'm gonna get weak. Because for some reason, when you become I know why. Because it's not natural diabetes, it's viral diabetes. But as a diabetic, I have a hard time switching into a fasted state where I start naturally producing ketones and stuff like that. So so yeah. So that's what's up. I forgot what I was saying. I don't know. The coffee got me wired. And then I was reading the chat. It's for some reason I can't think and read the chat no more. I don't know what the hell going on with my brain. I can't multi. I can't think and breathe at the same time. All right. So see, this is why I be timing you out for 10 seconds because you be saying funny shit and you be catching me off guard. I should be learning how to react. I be bluffing and shit. All right. So I definitely need some love in my life for sure. Some TLC in my life. That's for sure, for sure. So if anybody wanna coddle the baby a little bit, look, that's her name was Coddle earlier. Anybody wanna coddle the baby? Send me your resume. I'm just send me that resume. All right. So zebra native. What you mean if I got time? So zebra native. So the justice card. Um, the justice card is when we finally see things for what they really are. And the justice card happens when we finally decide to say, I'm done, enough is enough. Now, this might not be how the process looks when you finally had that moment of realization, but the morning after, right? You get up, take a shower, whatever, get dressed, right? This is it. This is I'm done. This is I've had enough. This is I see the vision. I want the vision. I deserve the vision, and nothing and nobody is going to stand in my way. And if anybody do get in my way, I'm going to go around them. I'm going to go over them. I'm going to go through them, but I will not stop moving. And I want to keep that one short and simple for you. Zebra, I don't even think that this one is too difficult. Some cars just to be honest with you, some cars just speak for themselves. What I would rather you do is tell me how this card relates to you in your life, and then ask questions. Not you literally, Zebra, but in general. Hype me up. Hype me up. I got a potty, y'all. Ooh, Shannon Sharp just stepped down from ESPN. I thought Coco Jones was an old lady. Who was Coco Jones? Okay then, girl. Cutie pie. She got a pretty smile. Okay then, Coco. I got 99 problems. Are we done? Is there anybody else on the list? I had a potty. Oh, the one dude, or I don't know if it was a man or a lady, but it was the blue person was here. What's up? If you got a question, you can go ahead and post it. I'm about to go to the bathroom real fast. All right. So I'll be in the chat. Matter of fact, let me turn off this Bluetooth.
Bluetooth disconnected.
Bluetooth disconnected. All right, let me run to the bathroom real fast. I'll be right back. You better hype me up. Hype me up. You better hype me up. Hype me up. I got 99 problems. Smoking crack ain't one. I don't care what. It does. definitely resonate situation. Yes, I have recently put up some boundaries and let my people. Well, you know what they say. This is why they call me KP, the King of Terror, right? This is it. Because somebody else will say that's not what the justice card means. That's not what that card means. That's not what number 11 means. That's not what Libra means. But it's not so much about the card. It's about the card being the conduit. It's the card being the medium. I'm not the, so when you're doing tarot, listen, real quick before I go to the bathroom, I gotta say this: when you doing tarot, the cards are now the medium. You just gotta interpret the messages. It's much easier to interpret tarot messages than it is to hear somebody's voice. Some people can't hear voices. Some people can only feel feelings. Whatever, right? Whatever it is. Blackjack. All right, Blackjack. I got you as soon as I get back. And then, Jizzle, can you give me a list if you're not busy? Black, because I don't want to keep rewinding looking for people. So, oh, Anna. Ankita. I, I think I've been saying your name wrong. Ankita. Namaskaram, Ankita. All right, I'll be right back. All right, give me 1 second. Hype me up. Oh, shit. I'm sorry. Hype me up. Hype me up. Hype me up. She said, "Do you know how to spell it?" So, but some people say Jaguar. Some people say Jaguar, and some people say Jaguar. I just opened up the chat. I'm catching up. Wait, you said wait till KP gets back. Let me go up and see. That's been moving the last couple of days. Z, you still here, Z? Zebra, we can continue this conversation in a second. Why do you want to know if they involved? What's the significance? My bad. What's this? So, what's the significance of this situation? Yeah, I was asking you why you want to know, and I was asking, is what you call him still here? Z Dog. I do not want to hear. I do not want to hear nothing about why he slid to Coco Jones. Okay, then Coco Jones, cutie pie. She a childhood star. What she was on? Okay, then she looked tall. Is it low now? It shouldn't be low now because I got the mic right here, like literally right here. All right, so all right, though. Okay, so what deck am I gonna use? I don't see neither one. Bro, ready to take a fucking nap now. So my question is, why is it significant to you? What's the significant? I need to know how to read the cards. So why is it significant to you? Man, you gotta stop being out here, man. Men gotta stop letting these women, just like women gotta stop men letting men in their bedroom. If you, it's crazy, man. Like you can't even love people no more because you don't know if they're gonna try to sue you later. You said it's important because it's creating a very chaotic environment between the 3 of us. I don't know why. You do know why. If you know, listen, hold on, because I got another video playing in my ear. If you know that there's a problem, the only thing you gotta listen to is what the people are saying when the problem occurs, and then you can figure out what the problem is. But there's no three-way relationships unless it's agreed upon. So why is it so significant? Do you all 3 of y'all live together or something? No, the cards won't tell. Pay attention to what I'm saying. You worried about the cards. I want you to pay attention to what I'm saying. Unless you just want me to pull cards and shut up. If you want me to just pull cards and shut up, I got you. But I won't be able to give you the best answer. Even if I pull the perfect tarot card, I won't know how to interpret it. So my question is, why is the environment so chaotic? Do all 3 of y'all live together? Like, why is there a 3 when they're in a relationship? Or was it your friend first? Like, what's going on? Why won't you ask him? So that's your problem. You want to settle things. So now what you need to do is just fall back from the situation. So at this point, this is why I say I don't date friends of friends because at this point, there's nothing you can do except stay out of it. That's the best way for everybody to get along. So I don't want to pull a card about this one and that one. Is they still dating? That's not none of your concern. You got to stay. She betrayed years of friendship hanging out with my brother, cousin at my dad's. Yeah, see, it's too much. Yeah, exactly. It's too much stuff. I don't do stuff like that. I get away from situations like that. If you so choose to keep these people in your life, only thing I would say is don't allow these people to put you in the middle of the stuff because they're not mature to handle what you have to offer. Tell them to go seek a professional because you're not, you need to be direct. I'm not going to be blamed for you guys' shit anymore. I tried to do my best to help, and only thing I got done was get stepped on and blamed. So from now on, I love you guys, but I'm just here to support you guys as a sibling. I can't be your friend, whether because brother and brother, sister and sister, those are different types of relationships, right? But those relationships are optional. So you can basically look at it as a friendship with a person that you got blood ties to. Yeah, but my thing is that I don't think that you should even worry about if they did together or not. I don't think that's beneficial for you in your life. Especially if you talking about somebody got betrayed after years of friendship, you need to just walk away. I'm not telling you to not talk to them, but don't involve yourself in them. Because obviously there's a lot of immaturity going on. See, and you pointing fingers talking about exactly she this, she that. I'm only focused on you. You just said you just said that y'all don't live together. Please read the instructions before posting your question, please. It's just a simple yes or no. Do you mind donating to the channel, Jamie? Since it's just simple. Yeah, but my thing is that that person being your brother is optional, meaning that just because y'all brother and sister, that doesn't mean that y'all have to be friends or brother and brother, whatever. Y'all don't have to be friends. Y'all don't have to talk to each other. Y'all don't have to. Now, if you let culture, you let society, if you let other people force you to do things that you are uncomfortable, then that's different. But if y'all don't get along, then y'all don't have to be bothered with each other. Blood can't be broken, but blood doesn't mean that we have to see each other. That blood doesn't mean we have to talk to each other. Blood doesn't mean that we got to go to Sunday dinner together. Blood doesn't mean we got to go to church together. Blood doesn't mean I have to talk to you. Just because we blood, that don't mean I got to talk to you. If I'm trying to help you and you treat me like shit, I'm not going to talk to you. How can I? Because you worried about that person being your blood, but that person is not. They don't have the same reverence for the relationship that you do. Listen, that it doesn't matter. You're not listening. You only care about what you want. That person might not think about your relationship the same way you do. So are you going to continuously hurt yourself because that's your brother and you love him? That don't make sense. That don't make sense to me. So I'll pull your card, but that I ain't even gonna lie to you. That don't make sense. Ain't no way in hell y'all coming to me telling me about y'all problems. And then when I try to help y'all, y'all turn y'all back on me. That don't make sense. And you still want to be around these people? You talking about, oh, it's my blood? No, because if it was really about brother, sister, or brother and brother, if it was really about friends, then y'all would be able to work this thing out without it blowing up in your face. So either they don't value the relationship or they're ignorant and immature. And either way it go, you need to create a distance. So what I will say is this, right? Because I don't know what to say. But the card you got is the six of swords. All right. So if you want a yes or a no, the question is a yes. If you want a tarot reading, then this card represents looking forward to greener pastures. So whether or not they're together, maybe this could be a turning point in your relationship to where maybe things can start being mended together. But my thing is that no matter if it's y'all agree to amicably split or y'all decide to be cool and close, y'all need to have some real conversations and you need to be able to speak up for yourself. And then their reaction to you is going to dictate if you're going to still allow these people in your life or not. But there's no way you can be punished for doing something good and then excuse it. Yeah, I love my baby brother, but if my baby brother keeps smacking me in the face and I keep telling to, eventually I'm gonna have to leave my baby brother alone. I'm gonna have to walk away, something, cause ain't no way. Or if my baby brother come to me and say, "Hey, big bro, I need some money," and I say, "Hey, big bro, I got this way for us to make more money," and he say, "Nah, fuck that," and walk away. Come on now, no, I'm cool. No, I'm cool on people like that. That's just like this person who just came in talking about some. It's a simple yes or no. Well, it's a simple donate. How about that one? So yeah, I would talk to them and I would use I statements. I would not be accusatory. I would not come into the conversation saying you, right? You. I would say I felt like this when this happened. I felt like this when we got into that argument. because I felt like you guys wasn't listening to me. Right? Don't be accusatory. Just say, I felt like this, and this is how I viewed it from my perspective. This is what happened from my perspective. When this happened, I felt like this. I would say if you're going to give them a few more chances, then you got to be prepared to grow with that person. You can't give a person a chance and then just say, okay, fix everything that was wrong overnight or it's over. Or you got 3 chances to fix everything. No, if you're really truly going to give a person chances, then think about it long term, a year, 2 years, 5 years down the line. Think about long term building, character building, personality building, right? Because again, we not people pleasing. We not allowing ourselves to be abused because of love. How old is your brother and your friend? And how old is you? Just a simple yes or no. Can you donate $1 to the channel, please, beloved? All right. So again, this Six of Swords is saying that things are going to progress. My only thing is embrace it, whether it's by yourself or not, because ain't no way. Ain't no way. Thank you for the donation. But that's what I was saying though. Like, remember, I just said that. I just said it's immaturity. Hold on, because I'm playing YouTube in my ear. I'm sorry. I said it's immaturity, right? And what else? What was the other I word that I said? Your friend is 25 and your brother is 19. It's a lot of immaturity here. It's too much immaturity here, actually. So again, it's like I said, think don't put it in mind like, ooh, he got one more time or they got one more time, right? Because either you're going to be committed or you're not. It's just that simple. It's just that simple. Either you're going to be committed or you're not. So next, naturally, it's, am I here to see these people through their healing? Do I have what it takes to see this person through this healing? Whether it's immaturity, no matter if it's a sibling rivalry, no matter what it is, right? You got to make the decision before you get involved to say, I'm going to see this through no matter what. Well, that's your judgment on whether or not they're immature because of the movie thing. So my thing is when it come down to the movies, right? Some people can't handle funerals. Some people can't handle death. Some people can't handle not seeing their mother ever again, not seeing their just the idea of never seeing a loved one again drives people crazy. Right? Some people like for me when my mom was sick in the hospital, I couldn't even go to the hospital to see her. I couldn't do it. You can tell me I don't care. Fuck you. You don't know what's going on in my heart or in my mind to tell me I don't care about my mom. What if I would have went to that hospital and passed out? And then, like it's hard. Sometimes it's hard to see your loved ones dead. Sometimes it's hard to see your loved ones not breathing, knowing that you would never see them again. So it's not for you to judge whether how a person deals with death or not. What you need to do is just make sure that you're there to support them. So skipping the funeral is not mature. Blaming them for skipping the funeral is, I mean, I'm sorry, skipping the funeral is not immature, but blaming a person is immature. All right, I don't that's fine. That's fine. But again, you can't hold nobody else to your standards. And this is a part of that, allowing your friend and your brother to mature, the maturation process. You got to allow people to grow, and you got to decide again, are you going to see them through the growth? No matter what's immature, no matter what you judge it, are you able to see them through the growth? And if you can't see this person through the growth, then you need to respectfully allow them to follow their own path. That just like if you was dating somebody who was an alcoholic, you need to decide whether or not you're gonna help this person with this alcoholism, right? What if it take 2 years? What if it take 5 years? Right? What if it takes 6 months? Do you have 6 months to help this person? Do you have 5 years to see this person through their journey? You got to make that decision, because if this is your brother, then that means you know him just as good as you know yourself. You know him. Now you might not know where he's going in the future. You might not, certain things you might not know, but there are some things that you're going to know about him. That's your choice to leave that kind of best friend and cousin. I mean, it's man, you can't. Listen. There's a reason why we got different love languages, right? It's a reason why we got all of these different personality traits, personality types. It's a reason why, because uh no two people is the same. So when you're talking about, the word common sense or the phrase common sense, I think that word is overused, because common sense can only be common sense if me and you have the same morals and ethics, the same values. Do that make sense? Do common sense make sense? Common sense only work if me and you only value the same things. If we have the same knowledge. Oh, that's common sense. Everybody know that. No, everybody don't know that. Everybody didn't grow up in your household, in your neighborhood, in your culture, speaking your language, with your history, with your background. Oh, I'm gonna shut up, man. I'm too preachy today, man. Boy, don't get me started. Yeah, common sense is common if we both are similar. But what if I grew up 50 miles down the road from you? 50 miles, right? Our lives would be a little bit different. Now, we grew up in the same 5 or 2 mile radius, then yeah, maybe, right? Same neighborhood, same school, same stores, right? Probably listen to the same music, et cetera, et cetera. Same food. I'm just talking, y'all. I'm just talking. But same food. Anybody else wanted to read? But yeah, man, that common sense thing is, I don't like common sense things. I don't like when people say that common sense thing. All right. Guess I'm about to go do some mysterious KP stuff. Juju on that beat. Oh, she said, "Thanks for the read." Oh, my bad. In India culture is saying mostly he lives 2 blocks away. Yeah, I'm here. I'm starting to learn more and more about the Indian culture. My guru from South India, but she said most of the time I don't know what to ask for. Ain't nothing wrong with that. That's okay. I'd rather that than you to come to me with a problem. You get what I'm saying? Because at least you don't have any emergencies or anything that you know what I'm saying, trying to figure out or whatever. So, dang, I want to talk about this Shannon Sharp stuff today, man. Are you going to be free today, G Jizzle, for a panel? Maybe around lunchtime or so? Oh, never mind. Go do them now. I'm about to work out. It's time for me to work out. Wait, what's so funny? What I say now? She said, I wasn't laughing. You was laughing. Oh, I'm on YouTube. I'm listening to YouTube. I ain't got the video hooked up. I mean, I'm watching YouTube, but I don't have it hooked up to the live. So I'm watching the news. I'm listening. I'm watching the Breakfast Club right now. I would play it, but I think they're gonna copyright strike me. Mm, that's crazy. A wildfire in New Jersey. Yo, somebody still in here with your boy? If you let me know. Scram if you ain't selling grams, still got what's in jumping. Yo, what up, what up, what up? Adam the Bull. You're loving it. Mikey McNuggets. The ultimate lead sports. Nah.
Yo, or you'd have to hold your breath.
He's good, man.
I think it's 36 if Will Johnson is still there.
So you'd have Mike Hall and Green in the same meeting room.
They got. See, this is why I don't mess with y'all reporters. Check it all the scanners.
Point out a fact.
Apparently, it will be. Someone's doing extra stuff.
I don't listen. The Browns have more than any organization.
Right.
How are the Cavs winning right now? I love the piece from Jared Allen. It was just like he put it all out there for us. They're winning with good community, character, great players. You can do it. And the Browns, if there's any team in town that goes the other way, it's the Browns. How's that worked out for us?
Yeah.
Mike from Columbus.
Well, we got to
said,
trade for 0-16.
Yeah, we did.
We answered the first one in our last topic. Who do you want them to take in the second round? His other question is, do we think seeing that trade, that Stefanski and Andrewberry know they have one more year after this one?
Yeah, we talked about that too.
Yeah.
Yes, I think so.
Stefanski does.
Charles T says,
I'm gonna remember that when y'all are screaming "Fire Kevin" in October, because it's coming.
Hey, listen.
You two in particular, I know I'm gonna.
No. What I said was fire him. Thinks he has another year.
Hey.
I'm not saying he does. Listen, if it's 3-14, the whole building is fired, including Paul D. Podesta.
We can't do
Mr. Teflon.
We can't do
Charles T says, if you're trying to dig out of the Watson hole, you draft an offensive playmaker, not a DT. The defense with some offensive support just went 11-6 in 2023.
That was a fraud.
Charles T also says we were top 10 in defensive line stats 2024. We didn't need a defensive tackle. Ray Smith says, I'm afraid that if the Browns don't draft Will Howard, he'll become Big Ben 2.0 in Pittsburgh. And he's happy that the Browns keep trying to make Wolverine players work here. Name one, not name Leroy, whoever had.
Oh, wait. I actually have that for you. DPJ, Zach Zinter, Chase Winovich, Everett, Leroy Horde. That's just a smattering of the guys from Michigan.
That's silly.
A lot of those guys failed. Leroy was pretty good. Jabril, Chase Winovich, Zach.
A lot of those guys were late picks.
They got the gasoline.
No, listen.
How do you have those names ready?
Because I did my homework. I said, how many players? First of all, we've drafted 19 Michigan players. That's a lot.
Douse the fans being negative about Michigan players because it's Michigan is stupid.
I mean, we did have Braylon.
No, listen, it is what it is. You can't make a correlation. Plenty of them were drafted early, some of them were drafted late.
This is a great
We drafted Jabril Peppers.
Yeah.
This is wild.
Brown's fan base thought he was going to be a hit.
We got a bunch more. Charles T said Brown should be swinging for the fences with high ceiling guys, Milroe, and one of the top receivers running back. If Milroe develops, you're set. If he doesn't, now you have that picks. Lance Kennedy says skill positions in the second, give me Will Howard in the third. Topo 42 says the draft is 90% luck, especially with quarterback. Let's not forget the Eagles missed big on Wentz. They don't have magic.
90% luck. Woo!
That was last week.
Yeah, it's
Reggie
not
the Bug
90%.
Glover. No matter how you dice it up, every time you trade down, you pass up the opportunity to be good. Unless you develop these guys, having picks means nothing.
So no one's ever traded down with
Yeah,
that's
So they do, but they
Kevin
don't
Robinson.
make a habit of it.
Kevin Robinson
Really
says,
just one
Chip
team.
Bush, you literally named 5 players from each position that you like, so trade back and get assets and still draft starters for this year. Sean Philpott says, the guy that saw something in Anthony Schwartz and traded a second for Elijah Moore are now telling us Travis Hunter was worth passing on. No team plans for failure, hopes for success.
We're not good at wide receiver.
That's hard to wiggle out of. Lawyer, I don't know what I would say. I would say just objection.
I still got 8 more.
Go.
I think
Top
Tyler
one
Bradshaw.
rounds.
I think
don't know.
Browns
I
trade
don't know.
33 for another Hall of Fame trade back, take Luther Burden and Henderson in round 2.
I like that.
Charles T says, just realized we could have drafted Hunter and Sanders and hoped for a Chase Burrow situation. Graham, though, shaking my head. I'm hurting with you, G. We could have had a flashy, dancing, shiny receiver, and we sold. Mr. I Craftsmanship says, Sanders is equivalent to Denzel. Don't take him.
That's not fair.
Michael Mills says we should draft
That's a terrible comparison.
I got 2 more. Hold on, then we can relate to all
Yeah.
of them. Goldilocks Gaming says, I don't know what this is supposed to say. Bron James, we picked Graham for. I
Just keep it moving.
absolutely
Keep it
don't know what
moving.
that means, Goldilocks. And Chef Brian K says, hey Siri, can the Browns script the draft again today? Those are all the super chats.
They didn't screw up.
Well, we'll find out if they screwed up, but
Give it a couple years.
You can't say right now they screwed up.
okay, but you can't say they didn't either.
No, that's what I said.
It's
at the start of the show.
we don't know.
None of this makes any sense. We'll tell you in
Yeah.
2 years.
Unfair to compare Shador Sanders and Johnny Manziel. That's ridiculous.
Not even.
Hey, man, give me some toys, man. We need toys round 2.
You'll get more socks and underwear and a robe and slippers, and you'll like it.
No, listen, look, Jason, you said you was going to get me at least an Xbox.
He might get vouchers for slippers next year.
Listen.
That's what you might get.
He done already.
You get a robe and layaway. That's what you got.
They tried layaway. I hate layaways.
We'll put $5 on it every week until we get your robe. Now just be patient,
And then
son.
I'm like, listen, and I get up out of here. I done grew 3 inches since the last time.
Hey, that would have been a great headline.
See you on
by the
Channel
way,
3.
on the Browns cover. If they trade more picks, the headline is layaway.
Want to try Ozempic?
So this is terzepatide.
Hey Scorpio, what's happening? Thank you, Scorpio, for being here. All Scorpio placements, take what resonates, leave the rest. Take it how it resonates with you and your situation. If you need a personal or any other information, check the description box of Scorpios. Let's see what's going on with y'all. Scorpio. This will be for the month of May, okay? So overall energy, any blockages or anything like that that you need to look out for, okay? So here on the bottom we have ascending. This is floating to the top, pay raise, promotion, bonus, authority, and responsibility. So Scorpio also saw something about overcoming financial challenges too. So some of you guys may have had some financial challenges this year or for the month of March. So, we have guilt here. And then we have abundance. Okay, then here on the bottom, all right, I release any beliefs that no longer assist in my soul's growth. Okay, can't, I almost called y'all Cancer, probably because I just did Cancers. Scorpio, all right. We have hidden, this is buried treasure awaits. Dive deeper or dig deeper. Show yourself new info, discover yourself, discover your path. And then we have cutting edge. This is yield your power, cut expenses, innovate, open, aggressive, takeover, and warrior. So you may need to take some type of risk, which is what I've been kind of seeing a lot in the readings here lately, is you guys kind of getting out of the bubble or the wall you created for yourself, getting outside of that, like going for something. We have guardian. This is fierce approach to finance, daring moves. See, there we go again with the daring moves, risk. Be the hero, protect savings and treasures. All right. So let's see what's going on, Scorpios. So far, I feel like you guys may have some opportunity to get out of your comfort zone a bit. It might be uncomfortable. Some of you guys are uncomfortable now, especially if there's some financial stuff going on here, okay? 4 of Wands here, 5 of Pentacles. The 4 of Wands can a lot of times be about living in the moment, like living in the now. So some of you guys, you may need to enjoy life more, not think so much about the future or the past or whatnot. Seven of Swords here. Scorpios. See, I almost called y'all Cancer again. So you have a significant Cancer around you. You have Cancer somewhere in your chart. Three of Wands, going to the next level, waiting on your shifts to come in. Some of you may have already took a risk and you're waiting on it to come in. Scorpios, okay? The Three of Wands is a very good card to manifest with as well, because this can represent like manifesting something. So I feel like a lot of you guys are in this energy of manifesting. But I'm getting with the Seven of Swords here, this could be either positive or negative. This could be you finding an easier way to do something, or, you know, on the negative side of it is, you know, try not to take a bunch of shortcuts, because I feel like it may not work out, okay? Yeah, the Tower here on the bottom. Two of Wands here. Yeah. I feel like you guys want more from life. Like you want more from your current reality. And I feel like you're going to get an opportunity to do just that, Scorpio. But it's a matter of if you're going to recognize it or not. Are you going to recognize it? Yeah, see, we have the Moon here. We have the Knight of Swords. Yeah, this is about taking a strategic approach towards something. Okay, you can definitely be aggressive, because the Knight of Swords is very aggressive. This is saying aggression here, which is interesting. But you could find a better approach to some. Oh yeah, and with the Strength card here, this is definitely like a gentle TLC. So I feel like you can find a gentler approach with your goals or whatever it is you're trying to accomplish, Scorpio. You don't have to be necessarily aggressive, or you can make it look like it's not aggressive when it really is. Eight of Cups here. Yeah, this is leaving something behind. Queen of Wands here. Yeah, you have to have the courage to leave something behind. Eight of Wands, that's not serving you. That's not helping you. And this says, I release any beliefs that no longer assist in my soul's growth. So you need to release some things. You know, it could be playing it small too. Some of you guys need to dream bigger. You need bigger dreams. And I feel like May is going to show you, yeah, Ace of Cups, 10 of Cups here. Yeah, May is going to show you that you actually have a lot at your fingertips. The world is your oyster, Scorpio. You have to realize that, though, in order to take advantage of it. You got to make sure you're paying attention to these, to the signs and to what Spirit is giving you, Scorpio. The world is literally your oyster. Yeah, see? Now, see, she's also blindfolded here. And there's a blindfold here as well. She's blindfolded. See, there's just a lot you're not seeing. There's the Moon again. That's a fear. That's a fear, Scorpios. Okay, we have the Empress here as well. Yeah, I feel like some of you guys want a better life. You want a better, more comfortable life. You don't want to have to struggle or anything like that. We have the Knight of Pentacles, Eight of Cups. There's the Eight of Cups again. Eight of Wands, the High Priestess. Oh, looky there, the Emperor here on the bottom. So yeah, some of you may have, there's a partnership here of some sort. Some of you trying to attract love or relationships, Scorpio. And if that's the case, again, you're gonna have to release some of these fears that you have. Yeah, you gotta release these fears. You gotta release some of this trauma that you may have from the past, Scorpio. You can have what you want. You just have to believe it. Okay, yeah, Five of Pentacles here. And again, it could be looked at either way. Because sometimes the blindfolds can be about going within, especially with the Two of Swords. It's about going within and not looking outward. But sometimes it could be like there's something you're not seeing, Scorpio. And I feel like it has to do with yourself. Like you have more power than you realize. You have more control than you realize. But this can also be you trying to control too much. Might be putting you in a rocky situation. Okay, we have the Judgment here. We have the Seven of Wands. Yep, there's that Eight of Swords again. Eight of Swords. And then we have the Seven of Cups and the Nine of Pentacles. So you have lots of potential here, Five of Swords, but you may not believe it. Yeah, Knight of Pentacles. You have to believe in yourself a little bit more, Scorpio. Yeah, some of you guys are going to court too. I don't know where I got that from, but some of you guys are going to court, like for some type of custody situation, like some type of child custody situation. I feel like that'll be fine if you accept the help that's given to you, or if you're seeing the signs. I feel like there's whatever this is, you need to be prepared for it. Make sure you're prepared, okay? But I'm getting a lot of energy of like the subconscious. I feel like you have a lot of inner blockages. And again, with the moon here twice, the moon is about those beliefs. The moon is the subconscious, and that's where all your beliefs are. All those limited beliefs and stuff you may have. You need to address those, Scorpio. And I feel like they're going to come up a lot in the month of May. Like, it's going to be a lot of stuff coming up for you. But it's going to be very cleansing and cleaning for you. It's actually raining right now. So I feel like you're going to be cleansed and cleared. And once you do that, it's going to be all kind of opportunities coming towards you. I feel like there's going to be a lot of stuff that comes to light. Stuff that you didn't see before, you're going to start to see. It's going to become very, very clear for you, Scorpios. Because when I tell you, damn, I'm good. Where's my hands at? Come through, Spirit. Come through. I told you, some of you guys may deal with some type of love situation. I told you, man. Ooh, child. Some of you gonna end up in a relationship. Okay, so we have Sword and Scales. I told you there's some court stuff going on here. Truth, justice, due process, by the book, amend, balance, make amends, law, integrity, cut to the chase, fair and square, fair play, equity, even keel, legal matters, hear me out. I feel like some of you guys have some legal stuff going on here. And I feel like it'll work out for you if you are honest, okay? You go in there being honest. All right, here's a headache, poor health. I feel like this is more so not necessarily a physical illness, Scorpio, but a subconscious one or a mental one. So make sure that you are taking care of yourself mentally, especially with this Empress card here. Some of you guys need a more self-care, taking care of yourselves better, okay? We have rings here. This is Gemini. This is contracts, agreements, bonds, strong connections, unions, partner, counterpart, lovers, telepathy, like-minded people, committed partner, engaged, interconnected, and soulmate. So some of you guys, you may end up in a connection, you know, and it could be someone that you may have overlooked too, Scorpio, okay? So we have Leo here. This is declaration. This is Defiance, reclaiming power. I told you, Scorpio, you have more power than you realize. This is you reclaiming power because you've given a lot of your power away, Scorpio. Like, let's be honest here, okay? And I feel like this is what's going on here in the spread. You need to leave that more in the boss up energy and really into your own, coming into yourself, Scorpio, being you and not what other people want you to be or what's comfortable for others. Okay, sovereignty, contract, resolve, expressing truth, manifesto, self-rule, liberty or death, rules of the game, protesting, challenging the status quo. I love it, Scorpios. Let's get a blockage card for you. Oh, Lordy. Yep, that's what I get. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Spirit. Yeah, see, look at that. This half-hearted effort. And I feel like this is more so for some of you, and I did say you taking the easy way out. I told you it could be either way. It could be you needing to take an easy way or you taking the easy way out, and Spirit is like, no. Half-hearted effort is your blockage. When you don't give your all, you get stuck in mediocrity. Give it your all. Start unleashing your full potential. Put in 100% effort and you'll see the rewards of your effort come to fruition. I'm trying to tell you, lack of self-discipline. Child, can achieve success if you can control yourself or make yourself work hard, Scorpios. Okay, have more discipline. With discipline and self-control, you can accomplish more and only entertain behaviors and activities that align with your values and goals. Leave behind anything that is not aligning with what it is that you're trying to do, Scorpios. Okay, thank you guys for watching. Hit the like, hit the subscribe, y'all. Peace out.
You tell her, be ready. Be ready for anything.
Welcome to a vacation that's so much more with Norwegian Cruise Line.
I love more.
Oh my God, that is cheating. Come on, man. Chime up out of here. Yo, you still here? Yo. Yo. We in the house. Yo, we in the oh shoot. Yo. Yo, Alicia, what up? How may I help you? Can I interest you in a donation based reading? Mhm. Do you want to be a chosen one? you got you got to donate to get that question answered. I don't know what type of question that is. I'm gonna get me a crystal meth ball. I mean a crystal ball. All right, I'll tell you a 2 for 1. So again, ask another question. You don't say. She said, "Sorry, didn't know free reads was closed." No, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, do you want to be a chosen one or not? That's what I'm saying. Do you think you got a choice in the matter? Oh, the perimeter be too low. That's all. That's all I want to know. Mm, so the thing is that if you was learning about it and you feel like whatever you learned resonates with you, meaning that you know you fit the description, so to speak, then it's not a matter of am I. It's a matter of how do I. Okay. Um, and here we got the star card for you. All right. And the star card is actually a symbol of renewal. So to answer your question, are you one? Yes. How do you tap in? Having a spiritual renewal. Now it's up to you to ask, continue to ask questions or not. It's up to you. I can only answer what you ask. I can't give you the questions and the answers. All right. So I got more for you, but you gotta ask the right question. That's it. That's all it's zoomed out for. Wow. What is going on? Why is the zoom so terrible? Break it down. So, do you got any more questions, or are you done? Or do you feel satisfied with that? What up? What up? What up? What up? All right, y'all. I'm about to get back listening to my video. I don't want to get a copyright strike, so I'm gonna turn off the, you know. Yo, yo, yo. What up? What up? What up? Yo, what up? What up? What up? Yo, what up? What up? What up? What's going on? What's going on? Can I interest you in the donation based reading? What is Faith missing me? You gotta ask Faith. I don't do third party readings. You can ask another question, or you know what? That's tarot. I don't have. You know what? You know what? I'll pull a card from the lovers deck and see what the lovers deck have to say. I'm sorry. You don't have to ask another question. I'm just not going to use tarot. All right. I'm not going to use tarot. So I'm gonna check the vibe with my lovers deck. I gotta, it's a pretty common deck. You know, a lot of people use it. A lot of people use it. I need a euro. Two-way diamond, 3-level score. That's a crazy name. A two-way diamond, 3-level score. All right, you ready? Oh yeah, y'all. Make sure y'all let them. Make sure y'all let at least one commercial a day play for 30 seconds. I don't get paid unless you let the commercial play. All right, Chase is the card that you got. It says pursuit, toxicity, and resilience. So, do you feel like there's like a cat mouse game being played right now? You said you wondering if this person is missing you. Um, so who is the cat and who is the mouse? I'm assuming you are what? I need a euro. I haven't seen them in like 6 days. I've been working. Uh, well, if you ask me, the question is yes. You're welcome. Yeah, I would say the answer is yes. But be looking forward towards the surprise. All right. I think perspective is key when you saying that, and the reason why I say that is because Even if it's so-called bad news, it could be good news because it could teach you a lesson. But uh toxicity and resilience pursuitment, right? So that looks like you guys might be tested. Maybe you guys not seeing each other could be a test, and it's going to show how resilient you are when you do come back together. Ah. What do you mean you feel like she's learning how to value you? Why do you say that? Why is there even a question in the first place? Oh, I messed that up. That's supposed to be a floater. No threes. At night, I think of you. Yo, how can I help you? Um, I'm sorry, but if you was looking for a tarot reading and somebody ever gave you a literal time with tarot, they misled you. There is no way to judge time in tarot. And it was done like that on purpose. Um, there is divine. There's a thing called divine timing, and so what I would say is that I want you to manifest the person that you want. I don't want you to worry about when they will come. I want you to worry about who is going to be the person. What will he look like, right? Or she, right? Whatever. So yeah, I'm going to pull a card. I'm gonna answer your question, but I'm just letting you know, like, um, you decide when it's gonna be. If you want it to be soon, then you decide it's gonna be soon. And then you gotta do things that's gonna align you with your potential mate. You can't sit at home on the couch unless you go on a dating site. But give me 1 second. I'll pull a card for you and see what tarot says. How old are you? You 20? How many relationships you been in before? Why? Why only one? Why? All right. So your card is going to be the Three of Pentacles. Okay. Um, the three denotes teamwork, growth and expansion, communication, etc. Um, when you're talking about the pinnacle, the pinnacles represents earthly ties, earthly relationships, money, cars, clothes, boyfriend, girlfriend, um, the things that you deem valuable on the third dimension, right? Oh, so when you see the Three of Pentacles, when it come down to a love reading, I want you to seek partnership. I want you to seek the person that you are most compatible with only. Not looks, not money, but like everything. Hopes, dreams, aspirations. Um Remember, the three denotes growth and expansion. And then the Three of Pentacles is growth and expansion, but in a team setting, right? So I want you to look for someone who's um most aligned with your core values. Like, like compatibility is key, right? What do we have in common? I can't imagine dating somebody I literally have nothing in common with. I can't. No, why are you single? How many girls I dated? Man, listen, I've been dating girls since I was freaking like elementary school, middle school. So I don't know a lot. 100,000. Guess how old I am. You got to guess how old I am. Close. 34. Like 34 in like 4 months. I don't know. 34 in 6 months, I think. I don't know. I'm just guessing off the top of my head. Mm. Where you from? Mm. That was some bull. That was some bull crap. Namaskar. Mm. Yep, I'm okay with that. Keep on doing that. Wow. Yeah. Um. No, I would like to one day. Hopefully, I think I'll fit right in. Not right in, but maybe. I don't know. Mm. He had it the perfect time too. Perfect. No, I am currently single. He could shot that. No three. We got this. We got this. Come on, come on, come on, come on, man. Mm. Excellent shot. Nobody gonna cut. Ain't nobody how about to say ain't nobody gonna cut for you, boy. What's my body count? 2025. I don't know. I slowed down a whole lot. It don't matter what's my body count because I'm supposed to only be with my future wife. So shout out to all my exes. May you live a life full of peace, love, health, and wealth. Amen. I say, and so it is. Oh boy. Get your freak on. Get your freak on. Excuse me, I'm sorry. And it's farted in my from my mouth. I hate when I fart from my mouth. And I feel like I gotta fart again. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. The Wax Wizard. Oh, I'm about to close the door. I love y'all little kids, but I don't want to hear that. I don't want y'all jumping rope. No. Oh no, I'm a grumpy old man. Oh, nice to talk to you. Bye. Smoking on gelato. My look like a model. Woo! do it right, you can live your whole summer raw. Just blew 1,000 Swisher Sweets. Said my black and orange charger called it street. Ain't nothing to a boss. My goons got goons. My house stupid dumb big. My rooms got rooms. Why y'all? I'm just 12:45. About that time. Ain't done it all week. Kinda unwind. This shit crazy. Nobody stopped the ball. Damn. And my black and orange charger called it trick or treat. namaskaram. I met a young lady in the book club online. Her name was Ananya, but I can't remember her last name. Kyangi, Cyandi, or something like that. I don't know. But she was a really, really great poet, a great writer. She was a really great person. So, shout out to all of the Ananyas in the world. Namaskaram. All right, so how may I help you? Can I interest you in a donation-based reading? Um, would you like a general reading for the day, for the next 24 hours, maybe? How can I help you? Well, did you have a question? Did you want to inquire about my services? I need you to highlight a player.
Face and tell me what to do. I'm not telling you what to do. But if you're pushing your agenda on me, it's a choice. It's free will. So you do whatever you want. Some people, man, they just don't get it. There's so many things in this world that, people that are gay, they don't accept Catholic, they don't accept Muslim. What's put in front of you in respect to people. All because you want to do something doesn't mean we have to follow. They're drained for me to have hell. See that jacket right here? There's going to be another clue on here this year. Cavs are barely making it across Miami. The last game, you barely made it. But I tell you one thing about basketball is that it all depends on defense. Right now, the Celtics don't have Tatum tonight. We barely won the last game without him. Tonight we play in Orlando. So it's going to be hard for the Celtics. I hope the Celtics will get another championship this year. We'll see. They're very capable of doing it. Yeah, we'll see. The Cavs are probably going to give us the hardest time. I'm sure we'll be in the finals. But we're going to have a hard road. It's not going to be easy. I don't think these runs are going to be easy for both of us. Because Cavs are going to Miami now. It's going to be hard. Like the Celtics are going to Orlando. It's going to be hard winning there. No, I don't. No, not anymore. I used to drink, but not. I haven't had a drink in 8 years, and I used to smoke cigarettes and smoke weed, but I stopped all of that 8 years ago. I've been clean for 8 years. But yeah, I feel like it's going to be a hard road for a lot of those teams. It's not going to be like no sweeps and all that shit. I highly doubt it. Yep. Yep. And it's going to be tough in Orlando for the Celtics tonight too. I know it is. It's going to be tough. And when the Cavs, I believe the Cavs will go through, and they're going to face Indiana. And Indiana look really good. As a diehard Celtics fan, when the Celtics when the Celtics win, I'm very happy, obviously. But even when I've been a Celtics fan my whole life. So when they won the championship last year, it was like the best feeling in
Ananya,
the
you
world.
still there?
If they win again this year, I'll be even happy because it'll be a back-to-back championship, which hasn't happened in a very long time. Yeah, Bankero is a good player. He's excellent, man. He's a great player. Orlando has a good team. great at home tonight. I knew they would. I don't think the Celtics will lose, but it's gonna be close. It ain't gonna be no. It all depends because basketball and sports are so unpredictable. You know? But I'm praying Celtics win the whole thing. I really do. But we'll see. Even if they don't, I'm not gonna be like mad and break
Why you
shit
delete your
like
message? You
that.
can't hear
I'm
me?
not that type of person. I'm just happy we won. Well, when they win, like we're all their gear. Yeah, he's playing. Yeah. He just had like a stitches in his head. He's all right. The only person that's not playing is Tatum because he's got a wrist injury. They said he's very, very doubtful. I don't think you don't really need it for that. Not like Celtics have such a great team that as long as everybody stays healthy. I mean, Tatum obviously is a big part of the team, but without him, we can beat Orlando. I don't think we'll lose. But yeah, if Kristaps is playing, we're good. Unicom. Hey, Brunei, I'm doing good. Sweetheart, how are you? So KP, you're a Cavs fan?
CC,
Or you just
senor.
like Cavs?
Can you hear me? Yeah, I don't know if you can hear me, but yeah. Cavs first.
Last year was special for me because my Portuguese soccer team won and Celtics won. It's the first time in my lifetime that that's happened. So I had like a double celebration. And those are my two favorite teams. So when they both won last year, it was like this can't be real. So I had like the double celebration. I had to buy double the merchandise, you know, hats, shirts, whatever, all sorts of stuff. And now a lot of it's on sale, so I've been buying it all now because it's cheap. The season is finished. Off to the next one. Oh, cool. Football, yeah. You mean American football or like soccer? I watch American football. I watched it more back then, but the last couple years I haven't really watched it. I'm a Patriots fan. I'm a Boston fan, period. I'm for every Boston team. I'm for the Celtics, the Bruins, the Patriots. I'm for Red Sox. I'm for all the Boston teams. I always have been. Um, but I'm a Patriots fan, and when Tom Brady left, I pretty much didn't watch it. That was like my favorite player. When he left and went to Tampa and won, I was like, was like the best sports moment of my life. It was 2008 the Celtics won. Yeah, men in their sports. Everybody knows I'm a huge sports fan. That's all I talk about. I don't really watch movies, soap operas and shit. I watch sports every day. The game comes on in another 2 hours. I'll be watching. That's why I'm on here now. I'm just wasting time for the game. I gotta go after this anyway. I gotta go get some dinner. All right, you're finally a free woman. Oh, okay, good. I can give you away then. I can marry you off. Oh shit, KP, that must have been a moment. Do a watch party. Yeah, yeah. I don't have too many fans like on here of sports. Not too many people in here like sports. If there was more like sports fans in here, I would do it. All right, you're finally a free woman. You have to let go. You have to let go. We ask, do you see any positive coming my way? I had a job offer from this woman who's modeling and not to compare doing her eyes. All right. Yeah, well, my British team is Manchester United, but they're not doing too good. This is probably like their worst year. Because Bermuda is a British colony. Oh, hell. I hate Liverpool. Liverpool will win the league this year. You can have it. Yeah. But they don't like sports. They love me for nothing. I know, I'm sure you do. I hate Liverpool too. So at least we can be friends. Here in Bermuda, there's more Liverpool fans than there is Manchester United. Like, there's tons of Liverpool fans here. They're flying their flags and they're all blue. Manchester United fans like myself were kind of hiding from everybody. Yeah, if you move to Bermuda, you'll be loved. They'll love you. We're like, yeah, you're a Liverpool fan, yeah. All right. So as far as this like modeling gig and like this offer you got, I would say it's good, but don't expect to make too much money right away. Like if you're going in for the money, then I would say the money will be good, but you might not be happy because you might have to do a lot of dumb shit. So it's either or. It's like I feel like you'll be happy modeling, and you'll be happy with the job offering TikTok brand and all the stuff that you're gonna do. It'll be positive for you to be good. It'll be a successful thing. But even though you're making money, or you'll be making money and saying, "Fuck, is it really worth all of this?" Like I'm doing all this bullshit, and then you might have conflict with people, but like you're a magnet for like people wanting to make conflict with, And I know about all that. I know that feeling. But at the end of the day, what I would say is, when you first start to do it, you might have some issues, right? But after that, it'll be more sincere, more reasonable. It'll be more fair. The intentions will be better. As long as you line yourself up, as long as you don't give up right away. You know what I mean? You know how you start something new and you're like, what am I fucking doing here? Like, I'm making money, but this is some bullshit. Like, I've got to deal with John and Margaret, all these working with people was fine. It could be just the random social media, the outside noise, you know? Because I'm getting it's like young people, you know? I don't get like it's the people that's offering me this job. And like I said, you might be like you might be doing all this stuff and making money, but you still might not be happy because as much as you make, you have to spend too. Because a model, if you do modeling, for instance, I'm not a model, but I know a lot of models that tell me that they make money, but they spend a lot of money on makeup, and shoes, and clothes, and then they end up making money just to make themselves look like a model. You know, like if you're not the type of person that overspends, then I would say you'll be fine. Because I see you getting the prosperity, but you still might be unhappy with like the popularity or the people like on the background talking shit. Like you can look sexy as fuck all you want. There's gonna be somebody that says, "Oh, look at this hoe," or "Look at this woman. Her eyebrows look like fucking centipedes crawling across her forehead." Like something that I would say. But that's all I see. Just like random bullshit. I don't think it's nothing that's gonna chase you away. Like you can make money and still not be happy. You know what I mean? But I feel like you might feel like that at sometimes, but then again you might be like, yeah, so that's probably what I'm seeing in the cards. Then you'll be criticized by people. But you know what? That's every day. We have to deal with that in this day and age anyway. So that's why I'm saying you could be making money, but you might not be happy because of the feedback. But as long as you're making money, who gives a fuck what these people say? So if you can handle that part, then hey, why not? Just like me on here, sometimes I answer people's questions that are the stupidest questions in the world. But as long as I make the money and I don't really care what they ask, I'm just gonna do it anyway because I got bills to pay. So if you wanna ask me dumb fucking questions, then I'm gonna take the money and just be like, okay, whatever. Even though I'm not really happy about it, but sometimes you gotta do what we have to do. That's an example. I don't want nobody to take that the wrong way. Now,
A little honesty ain't gonna hurt nobody.
let me tell you something. Last night I was in my friend's room, my friend Marley. She has like a open room where people like come in here and ask. You have to be a subscriber, but sometimes the new subscribers they'll ask like the stupidest shit in the world. Um, nah, I don't give a fuck. Let me tell you a stupid question. Let me tell you what a stupid question is. Just give me a second. I'll tell you this. I have to just answer my sister real quick. She wants to type something. Hold on a second. I think I want to meet Lover's Pizza tonight. What you guys think? I haven't had a meat Lover's Pizza for ages. She's asking me what I want from the restaurant. She's gonna buy me takeout tonight. Isn't she nice? Well, the stupidest question I've ever been asked was probably not 2 years ago, and I got rid of the person right after that. I had enough of their dumb shit. But one of the stupidest questions I've ever been asked is, "Am I pregnant?" And the other stupid question is, "Where am I going to retire?" Those are probably the two dumbest questions I've been asked. And yeah, and then the question I saw I'm in 2027 right now. Oh yes, oh yeah, that president. She has to wait 2 fucking years to elect. And it's gonna be December 31st at 11:59 2027, and it's 2028. So you gotta wait a long fucking time. Yeah. When I saw that question, I had to be impressed. I'm like, yo, I was meant to ask that stupid ass question. But back in, when I first came on here and I was doing free questions, a random girl would come in here and be like, "Am I pregnant?" And I said, "Well, I don't know. I didn't do anything to you last night." Everybody would laugh. And I'm like, "How the fuck do you not know you're pregnant? Go get a goddamn test. Why are you asking me? Go to the pharmacy and get one of those tests that says minus or plus or whatever the fuck it is. You know, obviously you're gonna know. Did you have like, unprotected sex? Duh. You know. Hey, well, what planet are you living on? I don't care if you're pregnant or not. I'm not the daddy anyway, so I don't care. When women ask me that shit, they get me so mad. But nobody asks me stupid ass shit because I don't do free questions. That's one downfall of coming on here and doing free shit. You're gonna get stupid ass questions. Then that woman that was in here, she was a client of mine, but she got out of hand. She got to the point where she was asking me shit every day, and she would just think of random dumb shit to ask. I used to tell her, "Look, stop getting readings every day. It's not healthy." I tell people straight up, don't get readings every day. It's not healthy for you. It's bad. It's like it becomes an obsession. You shouldn't be getting them every day. Once a week is okay, or asking something like of significance or whatever. Okay, I ain't trying to tell people what to do, but like that's my opinion. Like every day is just too much. This girl will come up with some random question. Oh, does this person like me? Does this what does my ex think about me right now? Or like, and she said to me, the one that got me mad was like, she was like, "Oh, I know I'm only 30, but where am I going to retire?" So I grabbed my cards and I said, "Let me tell you something, stupid bitch. Listen to me. These cards are men and women on here, and children, and one. It doesn't say Bermuda, Bahamas, Africa, England. It doesn't. It's no fucking map on here, you dumbass." And I said, "You know what? I've had enough of you guys." I right clicked on her name and got rid of her. I was like, "Don't ever come back in here again. You're stupid as shit."
Hey, how you doing? Yeah. What kind of reading you looking for? Just a general reading, or we can do a free yes or a no question. Pass the ball. What happened? They be playing crazy. Man, my phone went dead. Ray Ray.
Exactly. Right. I get those people too. Exactly. Where they actually think in their mind that this person still thinks about them. Yeah, if you're going to multiple readers, that's a big problem too. Because you're going to get different answers. And you know about that, you know what, about that, about that multiple readers thing, a lot of people think that if I tell you right now, yo, you come to me, if you're coming to me and you're getting like the predictions are happening, right? And I'm your favorite reader.
What up? Can you hear me? What's going on? That's what's up. I'm ready. Now, if I can get you to donate every day, that'd be awesome. I'll just play.
But I like this damn kind when it gets down to here, you're gonna see love. Just invite me to your wedding because I like cake. uh, Honestly, I've seen it all and heard it all from these psychics. They make me laugh. There's something else. Thank God I know a lot of decent psychics and decent people. But I remember, man, even on TikTok, that shit was making me die. I was laughing so much. This woman, she had a big round table with like 50 candles, and she had a pen. And she'd be like, "What's your name? Mark? Okay, cool. $25 by Cash App, and I'll write your name. Who do you want to be? What other name do you want on the candle? Oh, Blue Nile?
It's going to be winter there. Man, I wish I can. Man, I want to go. Yeah, it's funny because it's almost summer here. So what's going on with old dude? That's what's up.
Yeah, it works because I used to light a green candle when I had in 2014, 2015, business wasn't that great, and it was like 3 months went by we weren't getting any work. So what I did was I got a green candle and I did some meditation. I asked her to help me and I did the green candle and I did it for like 3 or 4 days straight and I prayed with the candle. I used to work my team on the daily and my intent was to always light it and pray over it and say, God, it's not working. The money like not doing well. 3 months like it's don't work. Like give me some money.
Mm.
I never said please give me money. I said please give me some work.
Yeah,
And then
I
I got
know
tired of
I
it.
know it might
I
still
got
be some
fed up with it.
residuals, but I did have
So
a
I found
feeling that
out
it was
late
gonna
like
be
May
over.
that I'll come see it right now and you can work for me like it's done. I don't want it done. That's right. And that job got me another job and another one and everything was fine. But like it took 3 days for it to like come to manifest. But it was like it was serious intentions. I wasn't just lighting it to fucking strawberry. Like, once you have candle burn, don't never that's what people think. I'm gonna light this candle. Yeah, please God, give me some money. I just want to see this candle begin to work. Just gave some fucking popcorn and watch candle. And when the candle sits there for like an hour, I'm like, oh, fuck. All right, keep going. That to be the intention. KP, she was doing all sorts. You gotta watch out for her.
Hmm.
Yeah, exactly. When your intentions are pure, you'll get the opportunity. Absolutely.
Hmm.
Yeah, I know. If it falls into the wrong hands, but the thing is, the only way like devilish shit comes to fruition is if a person is not like grounded and believes in God and all that stuff. Like if you don't believe enough and you think you're immortal, the devil will get to you and put a spell for sure. That that that's what happens. You could definitely get to somebody and put a spell if they're not connected with God, connected with like higher spiritual powers and shit. They could get to you though. They could slip in there. They could get you even if you're a believer. They could get it some way. It all depends. Like, but if you like, see if you believe in those kind of things, then it'll affect you. It will definitely affect you. And that's the whole thing about the spell. So when people come in and say, "Oh, I might have something putting back magic on me," and I'm not gonna shuffle my cards because I don't want that energy in my shit. So I would tell the person, I'm not asking that type of thing, but I can tell you something right now. If you believe that somebody is putting back magic on you, put a spell on you, then it is going to happen because you already believe that it will happen. Now, Strong is saying,
Yeah, I got a
you gotta
candle lit.
ask them. If you ask them that candle and they put a spell on you, then
G Liz is on the live that I'm watching right now.
shit don't work. And your mentality is,
What's up with
I'm
the
gonna do
tarot
it.
class?
You guys
Yeah.
believe if you put a spell, then that's what's gonna
G
happen.
Liz over there on this channel
But
called
if you
Marky
start to
Mark.
believe it, it'll manifest.
MARKY space MARK.
That's
Both
why I say
M's is
you
capital.
want them
Do you want a reading?
because I've had people in here years ago. This woman came in here and she said to me, because me and her argued about something, and then she says, "You don't know me. I'm a witch, and I'm gonna put a spell on you." This is during my live room. She said,
And I don't know who this is, Anamish. I didn't see your question at first, but please respect my time and the time of others and don't rush me, okay? Now, if you donate to the channel, we can talk, right? But even then, just don't be rude, okay? So please read the rules. All right, please read the rules to the reading. You got the three of cups that just jumped out. All right. So I don't know, maybe this could be do you gotta work? I would say take some time. I would say take some time and relax with the girls. Mom, sister, the kids, whatever. Just take some time and relax. I'm gonna take things very light this weekend. Focus on healing. Maybe you can lead the group in like yoga, meditation, healthy snacks, stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? No, don't tell her or him to repost their question. I'm not ready yet. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. You want to know, do somebody family think about you? Why? Why do you want to know that? What does it matter? I don't listen. I don't just answer anything anybody put in my chat. I don't. That's not the type of person I am. So Either we can mutually work this out, or I don't know what to tell you, but I don't just pull cards. Or I could just pull the card and then you can interpret it yourself. I think that's fair. I don't do third party readings, so you got to go ask those people. You got to go ask those people what they think about you. I can't read on nobody else. And you shouldn't go to any reader that would answer that question. Have you asked that question to another reader? Well, it don't change my answer. I can't read on third parties. You want to know, do they approve of you? You got to ask. Go have a conversation. I don't, to be honest with you, I know the difference, but I don't live my life according to twin flames. So I don't really like to contribute to that conversation because I don't operate out of that. I operate out of, is this person meant to be or not? It's that simple. I like to keep things simple. Is life is complicated enough, right? So why complicate things that's already more complicated? The way I look at love is that, is this person, do this person, okay, so this is how, hold on, let me pause this live. So this is how I look at love, right? I wish you could call me on the phone or something, and then even if we still stay live, I wish you can call me or something. But how I look at things is, when you in a grocery store, Poppy, right? Or whether you on Facebook, whatever, what is the first thing that you know about a person? What is the first, when you, if let's just say me and you was in a grocery store, right? And it's the first time we seen each other. What do you know about me? You know how I look, right? If this is our first time seeing each other, and if I look at Poppy in the grocery store, I say, "Ooh, she light skinned, she this, she that, whatever," right? Then guess what? Only thing I know about you at this point is what I see. Okay, so when you picking to make the visual aesthetic for the average human, the visual aesthetic for the average human is very important because you have to be attracted to the person that you're going to spend the rest of your life with, right? So physical attraction is important. Now, me personally, do I have a specific type? Do I like light skin, dark skin, thick, tall, whatever? You know, right? But if you got a preference, then of course, stay true to your preference. So after that, it's personality, right? It's, what is your dreams? What are your goals? What are your aspirations? Um, what do your future everyday life look like, right? And in the midst of that conversation, this is all first date conversations for me, right? I need to know who I'm dealing with, right? That's just like, for example, you they don't wait to the second or the third interview to ask you why do you think you a good fit for the company. No, they ask you that in the first interview. So in the first date, the first time we talk on the phone, I don't want to know about sex. I don't want to know too much about anything besides who am I talking to? What are your life experiences? What do you hope to experience in the future? So all the thing about twin flame, soulmate, is it a divine? Is it a karma? Is it a this? I don't because that just make things too complicated. I, but what I'm saying is that most people wouldn't date somebody they deem ugly. Since you stopped on the looks, most people wouldn't date somebody they deem to be unattractive. Now, you would date somebody that you might think that the average person or society might think isn't aesthetically pleasing, right? So if everybody think that tall, dark, and handsome, tall, dark, and muscular is the most popular guy, then it's okay for you to think outside of the comfort zone. But for the most part, you have to be, even if you like big girls, skinny girls, big dudes, small, you have to like something about the person you see. Even if it's how they dress, how they carry their hair. You like it's visual. The visual aesthetic is very important in life. Okay, so then, like I said, after that, I need to know who I'm dealing with. I need to know your personality. I need to know, do you like cooking? Right? Do you eat pork? I need to know these things on the first date. I don't want to wait until we have sex to know what's your favorite food, or to I don't I need to know these things on the first date. I don't want to waste your time. I don't want to waste my time. So there, a lot of people think that, oh, we should have fun on the first date, and we things shouldn't be too. No, I need to know you as an individual, because you're going to be listen, the person that I'm going to spend the rest of my life with is the most important decision that I can make, because I'm going to spend the rest of my life with them. I couldn't choose my parents, I couldn't choose my family, I couldn't choose my siblings, but I get to choose my mate. And that's what makes marriage the most, you know, beautiful, important day of your life, because I'm committing. I don't wanna, take you somewhere and wine and dine you. On the first date, maybe we can go somewhere, have a light lunch, but I want to be able to have a conversation. We can't have a conversation over a candlelight dinner, because it's not going to be appropriate for us to talk about childhood trauma, right? I can't take you to a bar and then you tell me about, what happened when you was 16 or 15, or maybe your dad passed when you was young. I can't do that. You know what I'm saying? In a place where it's 100,000 people and you got kids talking and running around, and you know what I'm saying? You can't do that. You got to get to know the person, and the more I get to know you, the faster I get to know you, the better. So I like to take time and get to know the person. That's what I'm more focused on whenever, even when I'm doing coaching and stuff like that. That's what I be focused on. The individual, right? Because to me, in order for you to have a successful relationship, it doesn't matter if it's divine by God, right? What matters is, are you a whole half? Because Poppy, right? For example, let's just say me and you start dating. You could be the most beautiful woman in the world I ever seen. You could have $1 million in the bank. You can make another $1 million tomorrow, right? You can have everything lined up. The kids is beautiful and respectful. Your family welcomes me. But if I'm not healthy mentally, emotionally, I'm not going to be able to appreciate you. And if you don't agree to help me heal, It doesn't matter if I'm your twin flame or your soulmate because there's some healing that need to take place. And if you can't help me heal, then I can never be that person. No matter what the label is, I won't be able to be that person. Or it'll take me longer to become that person because I'm going to have to figure this thing out on my own. You get what I'm saying? So like I said, the twin flame and the soulmate and all that, yeah, it can be real, yeah, and all of that stuff, but I like to think about it as being two halves of a whole. And we don't need no fancy big words to say this person is just like me. We eat the same food, we watch the same shows, we go to work at the same time, we come home at the same time. We can't get enough of each other. We never argue, we never fight, right? The only time we ever have a problem is um he always try to fix my plate or she always put me first and she never put herself first. Those the type of problems you should have in a relationship. I miss you when you at work. I miss you when I'm at work. Those are the problems you're supposed to have in a relationship. And being whole doesn't necessarily mean you got $1 million or you healed all those emotional scars. But being a whole half says, this is who I am, this is what I've been through, and I might be blind to some things, but at least I'm open to learning and trying to correct them. But I know who I am and I'm working towards a direction. Me and you can't have a future if you don't know where you're going. You can't turn on the GPS and say, take me to the store, right? Because it's going to be a million stores. So me and you, we can go down a million paths, but it doesn't matter if we're not on the same bandwidth. You know what I'm saying? So, I love to talk about I love love and I love being loved. I like liking and I like being liked. But I just think that, relationships is one of those things that because society is advancing, we think certain things isn't what they are, which is natural. Interactions between humans is natural, whether you quote unquote get married or not. So why not throw away all the extra stuff and get down to the basics, which is two people spending the rest of their life together. If I give you a ring, does that stop me from cheating on you? So if I gave you a ring, that means we were soulmates. But if I cheat on you, does that mean that the ring was a lie? But prophecy said that I was gonna get down on one knee and marry you. I was the one. You get what I'm saying? I also think the person you choose has to make you want to do better, be better, vice versa. We need to learn positive things. No, well, it will make you do better. I think I know what you mean, but you got to be very specific. So, in general, the person who's meant to be with is going to do nothing but add to you. Yes, you guys gonna have to learn lessons in life. Yeah, but overall, you guys again are going to be moving towards the same direction. Now, if you was a total piece of shit and then this person inspired you to get your shit together, you need to make sure that when you do get your shit together, it's for you and not for that person. Because what if that person died in a car crash? Is all the work you did for yourself none and void? So you gonna go back to being nothing because this person cheated on you and left you? So so again, when you talking about compatibility, um, yeah, when you're talking about compatibility, there's always going to be areas of confluence where you're going to calibrate, but two emotionally stable adults are going to be able to go through these calibration periods with minimum casualties, minimum arguments, minimum fights. Now, a person can inspire change, but they can't be the basis or they can't be the ground. They can't be the basis of why you change. They can show you, they can teach you, they can guide you, right? But you can't be a person that says, you know what, I got this, I quit drinking, I quit smoking crack, whatever, right? I got a job, I'm working out, and I do all of this for you. Right? Those men that tell women, I do all of this for you, baby. I go to work, I do this for you, I do this for you. Man, what are you doing? So I'm yeah, I feel you. I'm with you. I'm rocking with you. I hear you. I just like I said, I don't know. It just in general, I always refer back to this because this is the basis of who I am. We don't need to make it complicated. Like the dude Mark was just saying, he believed that twin flame, soulmate, whatever, whatever, is probably cultural or historical, meaning that they mean similar things. And in reality, they really do. But that's what I always tell people. If you look at the definition of a spirit and you look at the definition of a soul, and you understand that one can come from the other, but the other can't come from, and then you understand that they describe one as this, but then they describe one as that. And when you look at the list of the way they describe it, the differences and the similarities, I think they got it all screwed up. To be honest with you, they might as well just mash it together. And then out of nowhere, I started seeing this thing called karmic relationships. It's a young lady I fell in love with. She told me that her family was karmic. Whoever is reading for you, don't ever spend no money with them ever again. Because karmic depends on how you speak about karmic, right? So if these people were sent here to teach you a lesson, then how is it karmic? Because karma is like Newton's law of motion, action and reaction, right? That's what karma is. And so I don't believe that I was born to an alcoholic mother. She was very abusive. She was an angry alcoholic, single. She never worked. I seen her drink more than she ate. You know what I'm saying? Why would I choose that life? That don't make sense. Why would I choose that? So do I don't believe that a lot of that stuff is preordained and predestined for one. And then for two, I just think that hmm, I forgot the reason why I was saying what I was saying, but at the end of the day, you know, it's unfair, but we gotta take control. What's up, Z Dog? It's cool, but And so my when I speak my perspective from the heart or from whatever, I don't look to convince nobody. I just articulate what makes sense to me, right? But I appreciate the compliment. Yeah, yeah. I mean, just like the dude Marky Mark was just saying, you would know if a person is divine if this relationship is ordained or whatever when you wake up one day 30 years down the road and you still in love, right? That's how you know. So let's not worry about if this is this and if this is that and pay attention to what's playing out right in front of us. Because if you even though it's your relationship, for example, if you take yourself out of it first person and you look at it from how, like, say KP would, or like a counselor would, or a third party, non-biased third party would, you be way more successful. You will go way farther because you take your own personal feelings and bias out of it, right? Especially in the beginning of a relationship, we need to start treating these relationships like job interviews, right? Like I said earlier, like, okay, I like you, right? You're pretty, you cute, whatever, but what's next? She said, KP, are you alive? Why you say I'm not alive? What happened? Can you not hear me or something? What did I do? Hold on. What happened? That's deep. Well, I really appreciate that. I really do. I really do. Because it's a testament of the work that I put in on myself. I just hope that, the people who remember the old me get a chance to experience the new me. If not, that's gonna be sad for you. And I know we all and to piggyback on what you're saying right now, we all come from somewhere. So who am I to judge? Who am I to judge? Yeah, yeah. I'm just here to be myself and hopefully learn something new. You know what I'm saying? A Zebra Native. I don't know if I'm subscribed to your channel. Have you dropped some new content lately? Let me go to your channel. I thought I was subscribed. I haven't seen your name. No, 3 months ago, 3 months ago, 3 weeks ago. I think I saw this song from 3 weeks ago. Let me look at Zebra Native. Oh, she corny. You was corny. Where them fans at? I don't judge. I'm probably doing worse. Right. At least they getting a return on their investment. All right, y'all. I literally wait. So was all right, big dog. Hit me. Hey, hit me up. Hit me up, big dog. Now that you got the Wi-Fi, we could talk. We can talk. I got you. And don't forget my PayPal. It's draft time, y'all. It's so I don't know if y'all still want to chill, talk. Wait, everybody gone now. I'm about to cut this bitch off. All right, so I think I'm about to go ahead and hop off or put this on donation based only. But I will be uploading. Oh, somebody is in here. Is what? Okay, then. So what I was about to say was I will be uploading the daily readings in a minute. But um my cash app is in the description box. If you do want to send a donation, you're not obligated. I gotta solicit and talk my talk. That means donate for her too, Zebra. That's what she trying to say. Yeah, no, what I'm saying is my cash app is in the description box. And it's a link too that you can just that way, you can either copy it, hold your finger down. If you can't hit the link, then you at least you should be able to hold your finger down on it and it say open link, and it's gonna take you directly to me. All right, HB.
I'm just saying, big picture. If they love Henderson, take Henderson. I'm not anti taking the guy. I'm just saying, if the depth of the position and the guys available, who I think will still be there later. If you like them, then I would go get the receivers or the tight end or the tackle earlier, because there's fewer options in that.
All right,
It has
Pop.
nothing against Henderson. It does. Those two both play. Jalen Johnson.
Z, what you doing? You hanging out with the tribe, or you about to relax?
Give me anything but a tackle. Anything. You want a corner? Take the corner. He's the greatest hire. Take the safety. Do not give me a tackle. Please.
Hey man, shout out to everybody, man. We got over 1,700 people watching live, man. Make sure y'all like, subscribe, tell a friend, and jump in here. The comments is jumping. A lot of people, sharing their thoughts on who they believe the
Wait,
Browns should take.
you said awesome. I got to get ready to get on the road. Call me after this reading. I don't remember your number, and I don't be saving the contacts. So just text me whenever, and we can schedule a time. All right. But all right, yeah, my mouth dry as hell, and I'm about to go relax. So peace, love, health, and wealth. Anything else, put it back on the shelf. Why? Because I ain't buying it. Peace. And if you persistent, then guess what?